Torna!
Alright, and with that, we are live. What is going on, everyone? Real quickly, just gonna do invites here, so give me 1 second, ladies and gents. Alright, with that, we will say hello to everyone that is currently here at this time. Hello to Max, hello to Zach, and hello to Kippy. How is everybody doing this evening? Alright, so yes, with that being said, welcome everybody to another edition of the Gaming Beatdown here today on Monday, July 10th, 2023, as we are here with another night of leftover nights as we return to past playthroughs, played through Let's Play nights, and do post-game content, end-game, or well, not end-game, just post-game DLC, and just other leftover content that was not showcased during the original playthrough of said game. And today we are back with more of our leftover night segment of game number 240, and that is with Xenoblade Chronicles 2, as we are here continuing more of the DLC, Torna, the Golden Country. We are here with day 3 of our little playthrough thing of it, I guess you could say. So, that's what we're here with today. So yeah, last time we continued 6 more hours of the game. We did some side questing a lot last cast, which added a lot of people, to our community in the game, which is pretty great. On top of that, we also continued a lot of the story as well, which at one point I was told we got to around the halfway mark of it as well, which is pretty good. And now we have made it to, I believe, a new area in the game, which is like a big city, basically. Like the biggest, probably, town that I think that's in this game, honestly, or at least this DLC, at least. Basically, I don't know how much is really left with this. So there could be a potential chance that we probably could beat this today. I don't know for sure. It just depends how much progress they make me halt it, basically, depending on if I gotta do a bunch of more side stuff for the community and stuff like that. But as last time, we got up to a point where we only need to get one more person to it, so which should be pretty easy to do because the game opened up a lot of side quests and such for me to do. So I would assume it's probably pretty easy to just get that done, which is good. So we'll start off today doing a bit of a side quest, and then we're gonna go straight through story. And then if there's another wall that blocks the progress again, we'll do more side quests, and then we'll go from there, basically. So yeah, again, I don't really know how much is really left when it comes to this, because I tried to Google a walkthrough just to see how much is really left of this game, or there's the DLC, I should say, and it doesn't really give me much of an answer because a lot of the walkthroughs aren't really completed, besides like video footage at least, which I didn't want to have to look up, basically. So I basically was just trying to look for like written up walkthroughs and such, and unfortunately this DLC is not completed when it comes to written stuff. So I don't really know where we're at right now, but I have to think we're probably potentially a good shot to maybe finishing it today. I don't really know. All I know is that this game is around 20 hours, depending for just basically the story, and just a little bit more depending on how much content you do in the game, right? So I don't know. I'll have to wait and see as I'm walking around and just going through the game here. So, and last time I actually had a pretty fun time playing this last time as well. Kind of got a bit of a groove back when it came to playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and just kind of learning the new mechanics and gameplay for this DLC compared to the original game. So, but yeah, I've been enjoying the DLC a lot, actually, for this game. I think I might actually like it a little bit more compared to the original game, which is kind of funny to say, but I don't know. I'm actually just very much enjoying the DLC for this a lot more. I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, I'm looking to see where this goes and how it explains kind of and connects all the events leading up to the original game. So, but yeah, it's a very fun DLC, I think. So, definitely liking a lot of the characters here. Getting a lot more story for a lot of the characters from the original game that kind of needed it. So, yeah, it's been a pretty fun little DLC so far. And yeah, like I said, we'll see if we do finish it today, which I think we probably can. But then if we do, that's great, because then it gives me an opportunity now to mentally prepare at some point in the near future to eventually do Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and then maybe do its DLC after I beat that game. But I'm not sure when I'll get to that yet, but it's definitely a stay tuned, and eventually it'll happen based on kind of like playthrough. So yeah, it definitely won't be happening this season, I'll tell you that much, because yeah, one Xenoblade game was fine to do for this season. So, but in the near future, definitely keep an eye out for sure for 3. But for now, we gotta finish up 2's DLC, and we'll go from there, basically. So, but yeah, I'm glad to say that I've become a pretty big fan of Xenoblade after playing the first game and now the second game, and slowly getting through the DLC here. So yeah, but yeah, we'll continue in just a moment here. But before we do, I have to run down on a bit of something real quickly here. It's regarding an event that's coming to you live on July 24th to the 30th, 2023, over at my secondary channel on Twitch, over at twitch.tv/The Beatdown Crew Live. It is the 2023 edition of the Beatdown Crew Summer Marathon. That's right, where me and a bunch of casters will be streaming over there for an entire week for your entertainment purposes, as we will be raising funds for a charity known as Stand Up to Cancer. If you are a streamer, if you know someone is a streamer that would like to participate for the marathon, would like to, please let them know to contact me through direct messaging through either Twitter, Discord, Twitch, or even sending a direct message to the Twitter account for the marathon as well, because you can find information on how to participate and sign up for the marathon if you'd like to do so. Registrations are currently going on right now. We are still looking for people who are interested in wanting to participate for the marathon. So if you are, please definitely let me know. And you have until the 23rd of July to sign up to participate for it. So you must let me know by then. If you don't, then unfortunately I will be closing the sign-ups because I'll be giving other people multiple slots if they want it that are already signed up for the marathon and whatnot. So you must let me know by then. So yeah. And once again, the marathon comes to you live July 24th to the 30th, 2023 over at twitch.tv/The Beatdown Crew Live. For more information for the marathon as a whole, please check out the official Twitter account over at The Beatdown Crew on twitter.com. As the Beatdown Crew once again returns this summer to stand up to cancer. Alright, so yes, with that, we will continue on here, shall we? Let's continue on with some more Xenoblade Chronicles 2 DLC with Torna, the Golden Country. Yes, as, yeah, we are here, continuing more of it, as, last time we got all the way up to a brand new area, which was, Oresco, I think that's how you say it. I think I've mispronounced it last time too, but basically it's the royal capital of Torna, basically, which this is where we arrived last time, basically. So, and yeah, we did a lot last time. As you can see, our community is currently sitting at 15 supporters. We are very close to leveling it up here, so basically we just got to do a side quest, and that's really about it, basically. Then once someone joins, we're good to go. But I don't know if any of our side quests here are basically completed here, so I can do that. Let me just make sure. 58.4 out of 70, so that's still a bit of ways off. Let me just take a look here. Defeat, I didn't get that done. Let's see this one. Only 1 out of 3 for that. How about this guy here? Report back to that guy. Okay, yeah, so I can go back to that dude, that Gormont there, so maybe I'll go and do that to hand that in. I don't know if that will let him join my community or not, but we'll see. But yeah, last time, yeah, as you can see, we got Team Laura to level 40, or almost level 40, at least level 39. So they're close to level 40, which is great. Team Adam's at level 39 at the moment, and Team Hugo's at level 38. So, which a lot of characters were, or some characters were higher level than others, but now it's kind of like evened it out a bit now, which is great. So everyone's kind of close with each other in levels, which is pretty fantastic, actually. So that is great. So I think to start off, I'm gonna head back to Gormont here, real quickly here. Just so then I can hand in this one quest that I did for this this blade dude here, because he wanted me to do a challenge, and I guess I must have did it last cast. So I'm gonna go and hand that in real quickly here.
Where shall we head to
there he is, right over here. Perfect. Perfect. Frankly, I'm amazed. I knew you were good, but I really thought that last part would be too much for you. Nobody's even come close to the level of skill you command. I'm going to tell Roly Poly make the final decision, but I'm convinced that he'll take a liking to you. We've arranged the rendezvous to the region of Aleta in Torna. Drop by when you have the time, and we can sort things out from there. Well, be seeing you. All right. Cool. Complete that right there. So yeah, so the first half of this cast, we have to do some side stuff for the first little bit here, but I think we got a bunch of them at Torna here at this place, so I can go and talk to a bunch of people here, pick up some quests, so we will go and do that. So I'm gonna do that.
Skip and a jump later.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Alright, good travelers. Could I ask you something? I'm not sure if you've noticed, but the lantern at the side of the gate has gone out. Doesn't that bother you? Not really. What do you mean, not really? You're just like my brother then. He said it was just fine as it is. Still, hear me out. See, I'm supposed to monitor the area, so I can't afford to leave my station, not even for a second. As for the guy next to me, well, he's my brother. But for the reasons I prefer not to go into, I'd rather not ask him. You can talk to him if you want, you'll soon understand. In any case, I've got to do my duty and keep watch over this place. I'm stuck at my post, lantern's out of reach. You probably guess where this is going. Think you could light up my life a little? I guess I could. If you join my community, then I think it's a good quest, I guess. Alright, so new dude here, perfect. Alright. Actually, I'll talk to this guy real quickly here. My skin's all rough today. I must have not had enough sleep. What do you think? Of course, the body doesn't just take care of itself, and it's tough to get stuff from that around here. Drivers can give themselves a boost with accessories, blades with ox cores, right? They all have their own particular effects. Like, some are restorative, some are offensive, some are defensive. Torna's a bit behind in the times. If you ask me, Uriah is where it's at right now for grooming technology. I hear that there's this thing that works directly on the cells to make them lustrous and moist. Ew. I'd love to try it. Oh, I don't. I'll tell you that much. I don't. You lost me there at that when you said moist. Alright. Okay. So I guess if I do this one quest, it's gonna, it'll, make them both join, maybe? I'll see. Yeah, there's a bunch of other quests over here. I'm gonna go maybe pick these up here. Might as well. This guy up high? Or where is this dude? Oh, he's right here. Okay, there he is. Meh. Do not suppose there are any chance that friends are mighty heroic warriors. Morumo in charge of shopping awards, so good judge of character become kind of a second nature. Yes, it clear as cloudless sky now. Friends just the heroes Morumo searching for. Terrible thing. Goggles start take up residence in Pilgrim's Springland Plain. Oasis no more place for resty rest. Makes usual cargo route much times longer. And one thing now very clear. Morumo now on verge of financial meltdown. Friends have no idea how dire straits are for Morumo. So dire, deeply tired, Morumo drowns pillow in tears at night. Morumo want friends to chase nuisance goggles out of Oasis. We'll drown friends in thank yous if success. But Morumo no hero friends will succeed anyway. It written in script of life. Alright.
We cannot turn them away.
This guy joined my thing? He does, okay. So there's another one I could potentially do here. Alright. I could potentially do that one as well. There was another one over around here. I think I saw... Or was it this guy? Oh, it's this person right here. What should I do? Sorry, I didn't mean to mumble in front of customers. I was miles away. I've got this friend, you see, and lately he's been, I don't know, distant, absent-minded. Just a bit weird, I guess. He stopped eating his favorite fish dishes, so I know something's up. But he won't talk to me about it. But maybe you can get through to him. Would you do that for me? His name is Joey, and you can find him tending to the Armu. Sorry to bother you with this little thing like that. Hopefully it's nothing at all. Anyhow, thank you so much. Alright. Armust's gone astray.
We cannot turn them away.
Alright. I won't make it my quest at the moment here, because I want to do all these in order here. Okay. Alright, there's one more right over here. Alright, hello. Still hungry. They not serve big portions here. Meh, you want Omnom for something? Omnom in middle of meal now. We'll help later. Wait, hold that for Omon. Friends not happen to have food? This place make Omnom angry. Never feel full after eating. If friends have food, could share some with Omnom, please? Omnom happen to be one of best gourmets out of all Nopon. Omnom refused all food unless it make mouth run like water. Hoping friends can help satisfy appetite. Alright, hungry for more received. Alright, so I just gotta give him food.
I see there's work to do.
Alright, next guy joins it as well, eh? Alright. Sounds good. Alright, so we got 4 quests we can work on right here. Unless there's another one around here. Oh, there is, actually. Unless this is Joey. Oh, no, this is an entirely different person here. What's up, Billy? How's it going? How goes Xenoblade? It's going. I just started, so... it's going, I guess. Meh, no customers, nothing to do. Meh. Welcome to Obibi's Textiles. Oh, friends, not customers. Obibi's not have time for window shoppers. Please to scram. What do you mean? I not look busy. It is none of friend's business. But friends make valid observation. Nobody come to check out wares of OBB. Patience is coming end of rope. Not sure why, but even other Nopons seem to keep distance. Maybe time to pack up shop. If only there were an easy way to rack up a rake in buckets of gold in one fell swoop. Meh, OBB has it. OBB recently spied Nopon Little Pond around town. Never seen before. Little Pond traveling along at young age is only one possibility. Must be Little Pond of Alrest hottest trade guild named Voltus. Would owe great debt if friends could ask Little Pond for big inspiration. OBB wait right here. Looking forward to the news of good news. Bolstering sales received. Okay.
Let's see what we have here.
Alright. I'll decide which one I want to do here with all these quests here, because I got a bunch of them. Alright. Alright. Nice. Hopefully he's doing well in it. Alright. Let's see. Go back here. Okay. Actually, I'll look at my quests here now. Okay. So I'll do one of them here. Let's see. Oasis for all. Which one was it I got first here? I can do the hungry for more one here, I guess. Let's see if I can feed this guy here. A bunch of foods here. Nom waited. What kind of food do you have for me? Okay, let's see here. He needs 100. All right. Only have a whole lot here. But we'll see how much it gets. Okay, actually, that's not that much. Actually, he takes a lot of it, so that's good. Well, there we go. We fed him. Full up now. Great thinkings. Nom feel like I just eat more than stomach size suggests possible, but that surely is just imagination. Now for dessert. Even feminine Nopon like Nom have room for dessert. Looking forward for the bringing of dessert. Will be very tasty. So I gotta give him dessert now? Sheesh. Okay. Alright. That's cool. That's good to hear. Alright, I'll give him everything I have at the moment. There we go. Got it. Man, now stuffed to bursting. That, all delicious Nom shower you with thanks. Having chance to eat so much, much Nom, more stuff with knowledge about food and cooking than ever. Hope we'll be able to put to good use sometime. For example, could get job where Nom visit restaurant in every land of Alrest and write about tasty flavors. So you're just gonna be like, you're gonna be a food critic. Or maybe teach recipes for cooking, all yummy yummies that Nom ate in some kind of yummy classroom. But reports and students just take time away from eat. How about to do contests where Nom sit and judge food? All this cognition makes Tum-Tum of Nom go grumbly hungry again. Oh, Garcon, please do bring menu. Alright, community gained. Alright, so he's joined the community. So I've leveled up my community now.
This is awkward.
Alright. Community level up. Alright. Very nice. Very nice. So now I'm a level 2 community now. That's good. Fantastic. Hungry for more. Complete. Alright, what was the XP and everything we got here?
We've done what's expected of us.
That's not bad. Not bad on the XP there. Alright. Alright, so now I guess we could just do the story now, but I guess we'll continue these little side quests that we picked up here. I might as well. I'll do this one here. Okay, where is this hiding? Oh, there's one back over here. I guess it's over this way. Alright, there's Joey. Huh? Yeah, I'm Joey. What's it to you? What? Tico sent you? God, so nosy. I told her already. Everything's okay. Oh, fine. You really want to know? 3 of my Armas have run away. It's my own dumb fault. I thought I'd see if Armas have a homing instinct. Spoiler warning, they don't. Not a single one of them got back. What a waste of time. So, if you see any Armas running around out there, could you maybe please bring them back here, please? I think you could probably find them easy enough by following their tracks. The names of the 3 lost armas are Yoma, Aji, and Washi, or Washish. They should come when you call them, and don't try to like fight them or tip them over, okay? Cheers and all. Okay. I mean, I don't plan on fighting them, but if it comes down to that, then well, I'm sorry. No hard feelings. All right. There's one right over here. Oh, that's the traveler. Okay. Where is this guy here? I guess out of the capital, I guess. Okay. Well, I guess we'll leave the capital for a minute here, and we will go and find these guys. Oh, I see.
Slow and steady.
Laser focus.
Alright, follow trail activated. Alright, where are we going? These tracks. Armas for sure. Looks like they went this way. Alright. Following the trail. Let's go. Alright. Oops. There we go. Keep going. They went to the desert, of course. A few of them went different directions here. Okay. I'll go this way first. Monkey! Bunch of monkeys. Wow, it's like something out of a painting. Get back, Laura. I'll clear the way. Someone's eager. Look around you, Jin. Is it just the goggles keeping a tight formation? We're stronger as a single unit. If you go off on your own, you're leaving yourself wide open. I'll bear that in mind. Glad to hear it. I just don't want to be carrying around dead weight. What he really means is that he doesn't want you to get hurt. Hey, I can speak for myself. Anyway, let's move out. I'm sure we won't get attacked. We're high enough level that they won't chase me, right? Even though if they do, I should have no problem against them. There we go. Oh, so I gotta take them on.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Alright, I guess I'll fight them.
Spinning wheels!
You saved me.
Alright, hit him with that ice, baby. Nice, okay. That's one.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
Alright, take this guy on. Let's go, let's go.
Spinning wheels!
Ooh, big damage. Damn, alright. Oh, nice. This one got aggroed in. Perfect. Damn. Alright, nice. Absolutely dominated them. Uh-oh. Oh, and they're out of here. They're like, nope. Fall back. Hey, where do you think you're going? Retreating to regroup? I didn't think goggles were capable of strategic thinking. Jin, they're getting away. It appears somebody may be leading them. So, what now? I say we go after the leader, take them out of the picture, and the goggles will be up the creek without a paddle. I agree. They'll be hard-pressed to make a comeback after that. Exactly. And I mean, we're all professionals right here, right? It's not like they'll give us any trouble. Right. I'm ready whenever you are. They are not getting away this time. I'm starting to wonder if I'll even have to lift my sword. I think you'll find that's my line. Alright, then let's focus our efforts on finding that large one. We should be able to reach a higher ground from the left-hand side. Alright, nice.
This is becoming addictive.
Let me grab all this stuff here. Ooh, Xenoblade. Ooh, got some affinity stuff right here. I'm gonna quickly check that out real quickly. Ooh, okay.
More power for our cause.
Let's see here. Increases damage dealt to toppled enemies by 120%. It's pretty good. Anybody else got stuff? Oh, Mineth does.
I've gained more power.
Okay, he reduces 25% of aggro toward user upon landing a hit. Alright, nice. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Anyway, I'm just gonna head over this way here.
Aren't we intrepid?
Keep following this path. That's a big spider right over there. But he doesn't want to fight. He knows his place. Thankfully. This one, unfortunately, does not. Oh, I didn't get toppled. Oh, nuclear blast. Excellent. Awesome. Boom. Yeah. Oh. Damn. Nice. Alright, let's go. Ooh, more affinity there. Let's go.
If there were a way to avoid bloodshed, I would take it gladly.
Can I do anything with
The
this?
suspense is killing
Something's
me.
buried.
No, I need more mining. I need to get some more diamonds, I seen. Oh, wait, wrong game. Right, yeah, right. I was getting, affinity here. That's right, yeah. Or no, oops, not with the main character. Yeah. There we go. There you go.
Power wells up from within.
Increases damage dealt to toppled enemies by 110%. Nice. I like that. Okay. Continuing on here.
I think we've been spotted.
Look out! You saved me! Think again! Spinning wheel! Yeah! You've got this! I'm ready for
Okay.
Overconfidence leads to carelessness.
I would love a long, hot shower right now.
What are you, Tifa? That's Tifa's line from Final Fantasy VII Remake. She always wants a shower after a battle. Alright, big monkey. Let's go.
Right? Follow my lead.
I won't enjoy this.
This song's pretty awesome too.
Rest in peace.
Oh, it did that. It didn't. It break. Oh, actually, no, it did. It did.
Let me match this
Snow blast. Ooh. Topple him again? Nope, he didn't get toppled. Burnout. Nice. What's up, Kippy? How's it going? Oh shit, I need to press that. Oopsie. That heals right there. Tired. I feel that. It's gone. Ray of light. That heals. Eh? Oh, come on. Why can't I get you down? Oh, heaven full. Here we go. Ugh. Awesome. Ooh. Ow. Oh, Adam's dead. Okay, hold on.
Stand up and fight.
Level 4.
Don't overdo it.
Swap out. Ooh, okay. This guy hitting hard. Beam explosion. Awesome. Why topple him? Well, alright. No toppling, I guess. He doesn't want to get toppled. Just have to go with it.
Okay, me first. No mercy.
Don't forget, lead the rear guard to me.
Elemental burst.
This is far from over.
Scout.
Jin, I need you up front.
Hero blade. Magnificent.
No mercy.
Elemental burst. Okay, nice.
Don't expect to recover. I shall leave it in your capable hands.
Elemental burst.
Nice.
Wash, rinse, repeat.
Magnificent.
Haze, deal with it.
Magnificent.
Alright.
No mercy.
Magnificent.
I am as relentless as the tide.
Majesty. For the glory. I no more mercy. Elemental burst.
Nice.
I can follow that up.
Magnificent.
My lady, go ahead. Spiral snare.
Magnificent.
It's not over. Not by a long shot.
Elemental burst.
Nice. Full burst, let's go.
Begin.
Overkill start.
Here we go. I want those back, you hear? Hit weapon Torna.
Ooh.
Magnificent.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. That was flashy. Alright. Alright, let's go. Alright. Victory. Okay, gotta continue following instructions. But before we do, I'm just gonna quickly check the affinity chart here.
Each day's striving brings results.
When landing a hit, restores 70% of the damage dealt to the whole party. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Okay.
Want to see how it does now?
Add 70% chance of dealing a guard annulling attack. Ooh. So basically, just if you're guarding, it doesn't matter. You can just hit through that. That's cool. That's nice. I like that. Oh, one sec. There's a chest right over here.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Right. Purple.
This is becoming addictive.
Grab this stuff here.
I
God
think
damn
we've
it.
been spotted.
God damn, Mr. Spider.
Not working. One lead with elemental attack. Ready to unleash with elemental attack. It's not working out. I concentrate. Ready.
Can't get through?
Do what must be done.
Ooh. Jin got
Now
more stuff
that's
there.
more like it.
I think we hit level 40 now. Let's go. Level 40 hype. Let's go. Let's go. What'd Jin get here?
There must be some use for this.
Increases damage dealt by 40% on every Vanguard switch. It's pretty good. Alright. Not sure if I went the right way here or not. Level 33 enemy. It's a big boy. Okay. Guess I'll follow this one next. Is that a chest in the water there? Oh, it is. How about that? Let's go get some loot.
The suspense is killing
Oh,
me.
it's level 3. Yeah, that's a no. Unfortunately.
Aren't we intrepid?
That is unfortunately a Sag I can't open. Ah, there's one. Oh, what the? Or a monkey. I'm gonna fight you. Topple you. Nice.
Star Slap. Chain hook. Ready.
Ready, bring the pain. Moving on up. I'm feeling confident in our victory. You ready on
What must be done?
Oh, gonna hit with a nuke. There we go. Took him down. Let's go. Alright. There's one. We're here to take you home. Mind coming along? What an enthusiastic reply. Alright.
Now, back to your regularly scheduled daytime.
Shall we keep moving?
Okay, that was one. I guess I must have missed one going back this way here. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna head back this way. Maybe I missed where he was. Because knowing me, I totally missed it. Congrats. Oh, he won? Nice. That's good to hear. Oh, I guess, yeah, I didn't go up this way, so. That would explain it. I see, they're like right over here. You cannot run. Give up, give up. These things can talk, I didn't even know that. If Turk can take cattle, mother be pleased. Everyone pleased, rejoice, rejoice. Now, I feel bad crashing your party, boys, but we'll be having our move back. You what? I'm sorry, but there's a little boy who's been eagerly waiting her return. You lie, liar, liar, great big liar. We find first. You give proof. Give. Very well. Let's see. Does either of you happen to remember what her name was? Nebbish? Sheepish? No, hang on. Easy there, Prince. You're embarrassing yourself. The three we were looking for were Yoma, Aji, and Washish. Yes, there's our Washish. No doubt about it. The kid's good at training them. I'll give him that. Nonsense! Is make no sense. Names sound like delicious. Sound like delicious. Me hungry, getting more hungry. We take Amu, no contest. Oh, brother, I had really hoped to resolve this peacefully. We tried, Your Majesty. We tried. Fine. If this is how you want it, everyone, protect the Armu. Alright, here we go. Gotta take out some bird people. Let's go! Oh damn, we got rocked. Locked in it for a minute. Nice windbreak him. Ooh, nice. Okay, nice, nice. One down right there. I'm gonna hit him with the fire. Speed bomb, nice. Ooh. Nice. Where are you at there? There you are. Ugh. That knockback on him. Nice. There we go.
I might say, aren't you being a little overprotective of Hugo?
The bonds tying me to His Majesty are stronger
we
than
intrepid?
anything in this world. I could never leave his side, not for any reason, ever.
I think overprotective might be an understatement.
Alright. Let's get this guy. Aw, you must have been... that must have been scary, You're alright. We'll get you home. Alright. 145 bucks on it. It's pretty good. Oh, we're up here. I see. Okay, so now we got to go to the right side of the map now, because that was where the other one is. So we'll head all the way over there. And check if our other dude's over there. Oh, actually, let me get some of this.
Aren't we intrepid?
Okay, so we gotta go this way. Just gotta make sure where the path is. There it is. Perfect. Oh, there he is. He's not even that far from us. Alright. Oh, well, hello there. You must be Yoma. Come on. It's alright. You're safe now. Alright. And just like that, we have retrieved all the cattle.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
They have been regrouped. Alright, so we can head back now. Head back to the town. Music here is actually very pretty. I like it. Okay, where's our guy at here? Oh, there we go. Hey, it's you guys. Thank you so much. The Armas are back safely, and it's all thanks to you. Oh, come on, stop crying. I'm not crying. You're crying. You dolt. You're so nosy, you know that? Stop sticking your nose in my business. What? I was just worried about you. I can't even worry about you? No, you can do whatever you want. I don't even know what to say. Whatever. We're not talking about it. What's important is that our Armas came back home, so thanks. We can celebrate with a fish feast, right? Yeah, but who said there's gonna be enough for you? Oh, you. Who'd even want to come to your stupid party? You're dumb and I don't even like you, so there. What did I say? It seems our work here isn't quite over yet. What do you think, Hugo? Right, Frankly, I don't think it's our business. So as long as they keep living their simple lives, laughing and fighting as the occasion merits, oh, well, I suppose that does comes down to us after all, doesn't it? Perhaps so, Majesty, but still. We understand how you feel. However, it may be best not to dwell on that. It can only burden you. He's right. You know, you might want to try living without thinking, like our pal Adam here. Minoth, you wound me. But Hugo, we're all on the same side. We've got each other's backs now. No harm in relaxing a bit, is there? You never change, do you, Adam? Neither do you, old friend. Well, at least you got out of your head. Nobody can keep the weight of all of us on their shoulders. Do us a favor and remember that, at least. Alright, community game. We gained 2 new members to the community.
You have my thanks.
Thanks for that.
Alright. How many do you need? 14 to level it up again. That's crazy. Alright, well, that's a quest complete right there, however, which is good. Arma's Gone Astray complete.
I'm just happy we made someone happy.
Alright, lots of XP and gold there, which is nice. The next one I want to do is that torch, lighting the way. Yeah, this one right here. Get this one. I'll go light this torch wherever this is. Oh, right here. Unit lantern. Okay. You guys. Oh, what? Oh, I thought there was a dialogue there. Never mind. Okay. I saw the whole thing. Awesome work. You really brighten up my day. That takes care of that matter then. Which brings me to the next one. See, there's actually a bunch of lanterns that have broken down around the capital. I happened to notice them while I was on patrol, and it really bugged me. As usual, my brother turned a blind eye to the problem. So being the model citizen that I am, I thought I'd take the initiative and fix them all myself. Except I haven't been able to yet. Not since I've been lumbered with my guard duty. I reckon there were about 4 in total. 1 in Formine Shopping Ward, 1 in Fabry Industry Ward, 1 in Aresco Residential Ward. Oh, and the last one was in Orem Storage Ward. If you could nip around and fix those 4, it'd be a huge help. For me and for the people. Alright. I guess I can go and do that. This one like right here. Yeah, that's cool that they're actually not turned on. That's cool. That's pretty neat that I actually gotta go to the ones that are actually broken. Or not lit. There we go. That's another one. The other one's up here. Go. And then the other one is on the other side of the town. Okay. Which I don't want to go in the middle there because I think it'll start the cutscene there. So I won't do that. Oh, right there. Perfect. There we go. They've all been repaired. Probably do that quest there next, I think. Alright. Hey there, did you miss us? We fixed your faulty lanterns. Remind me why we're the ones running around doing odd jobs for this guy? Let's try to put things into perspective, Mithra. It's for the good of the people. Great, thanks a bunch. That's a load off my mind. It would have been a while before I could get around to fixing those. Yo, Chelsea? Bro, what's up? If the lanterns were bothering you so much, why didn't you just ask me? I could have fixed them for you. Nah, I didn't want to have to rely on you this time. I've been relying on you most of my life, ever since Mom went. Chance Donnie, have you got a minute? Sarge, sorry to barge in, but I've got urgent news to tell you. Chelsea, you're promoted. Come join the squad. Wait, huh? But what did I do? You went and fixed all those lanterns. None of the men in my regiment even took notice of them. Proof enough to show your dedication to bettering the lives of our citizens. Something our squads severely are lacking. That may be so, but it wasn't actually me who repaired them. It was these kind travelers. That's so. Well then, travelers, how would you like a place in our ranks? Thanks, but no. Very blunt. We may have repaired the lanterns, but Chelstani here was the one who asked us to fix them. In all honesty, it's him you should be thanking. I couldn't agree more. The lad's more than talented enough to join my team. Are you absolutely sure about this? What? You prefer to stay on guard duty? Didn't you once say it was dull as a sack of gorm rice? Come on, Chesley. This is your big chance. You can't turn down an offer like this. Bro, you're doing it again. Sarge, I'm in. Just as long as you can give me a job I can really sink my teeth into. Oh, there's no shortage of those. Believe you me. That's more like it. Do us proud, bro. You can count on it. Thank you, all of you. Everything's been happening so fast. I never expected any of this, and I just about owe all of it to you. So thank you so much. Are you gonna be all right without your brother? Totally. I've been trying to work my way up the ladder for a while now. I don't need him hand-holding me. Oh, I see. Well, if that's what you've decided, it is. Egan from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Alright, community gained.
Thanks for that.
Okay. Perfect. Lighting the way. Quest complete. That was an easy one. Just go and light up some torches.
There. That should do it.
And some SP right there as well. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys he joined because I talked to him. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. There was another person right over here. Yeah, I wanted to do this quest over here. The No Pawn Traveler. Deku. Man, friends have business with Deku? Ah, indeed, it's true. Deku on Waki Pilgrimage, special rite of passage for Volta's Trade Guild, is making only minor impression, me know. But please, to realize, Deku carrying future of Trade Guild on back. It take budding, young, aspiring merchant like self to generate strong cash flow. Meh, friends take interest in Deku and need to ask favor? So textile shop doing poor business and asking Deku to invest? Is very interesting proposal. This perfect opportunity to put financial skills to test. But not to expect results immediately. Deku need time to draw a business plan. It is no easy road to success. Get rich, quick scheme is pie in the sky way of thinking. Even if sound delicious. Okay, Deku go ahead and have talk with manager now. Fully understanding situation is key to every successful business transaction. We'll consider options on table and get back to friends when returned. Alright. Go. Alright, bolstering sail, that's what it's called. Okay, hold on, let me see where I gotta go for this. Let's see. So I guess I go back to... Yeah, I guess I go back over here then. Alright. Back over here. For this dude. Where is he? Oh, right here. Perfect. Deku, not believe this. Wearing of clothes is an essential part of strategy. What are they arguing about? Merchants selling textiles in birthday suit? Me never seen anything like it. But that's just OBB's style. It's not just fashion decision, it's way of life. Ah, customers from earlier. Good to see you again. Is everything alright? It sounded like you two were arguing. Oh, yes. Maybe friends can solve dispute. Friends kindly asked this little pawn from Voltus Trade Guild to assist Obi, right? Or BB, right? It is very wise, little pawn. Appreciate much of advice. But this Deku insists that failure of sales lie in OBB's court because of clothlessness and buff. It is very rude of Deku to suggest. Maybe rude, but only stating facts. OBB showed me fine array of wares. In terms of products, nothing to fault. Can see much effort was put into maintain highest standard of quality. Think with small push could put out product that steal hearts of Nopon far and wide, could become great hit. But before that happened, manager need to buckle up and put some clothes on. Nopon who into fashion, also critical of clothing. If manager self not wearing anything, no reason to purchase from. Now, hold on a moment. You got a point, to be sure, but let's take a step back and think this through carefully. Don't let anyone tell you how to live your life, OBB. You wear what you want to wear. Not everyone can be as liberated as you, Your Highness. Guys, you're not helping. First of all, we should get down to deciding which product it is you want to put out. If we want it to be popular, I would say it'll need to be something trendy. What do you think? Perhaps. That said, I don't know what the first thing about Nopon fashion trends. Same here. I'm going out on a limb, really. So, we back to square one again, meh. Deku, was it? Yes. You may only come up to your ankles, but you're still a member of the Voltus Trade Guild, aren't you? They should know better than any of us what'll sell like hotcakes. Aha! We can use the Trade Guild to gauge interest. I like it. Got a good head on your shoulders there, Minoth. Okay, friends, wait a moment. Let Deku have think. Meh. Deku, remember now. Nopon Hat's big hit recently in Voltus Apparel branch. And top of that, not very much Nopon trade exists in Torna yet. If OBB can corner market with array of fine hats, maybe able to earn big time profit. That sounds like incredible idea. OBB's textiles actually deal in hats before, so can make no problem. And if working with hats, then customers also not so likely to have concerns about naked manager. OBB's staying all natural and proud of it. Good. If we get all on the same page, then should start by making test product. 2 styles of her hats in Voyage at moment is cute and casual. Cute style usually from knitted pad, adding extra touch of sweetness to Nopon noggin. Casual style would be capped with simple design, using single detail for focal point that draw the eye. That rough idea anyway. Either style surefire hit with Nopon. So, to make initial hat offering, how much stuffs in ballpark figure OBB expect to need? Meh, OBB have to think on that. Cute style and casual style. Okay, have general idea down, Pratt. Blimey, that was fast. Must be really good at her craft, despite being naked. Going to list off materials needed for hat making, so please to careful listen. First, for cute trim knit hat. will require 4 cotton branches, 2 sprigs of angel sage, and 1 sunflower robe. Then for the casual trim cap, you need 4 corkscrew creepers, 3 panda pansies, and 1 heap of floral soil. These resources only found in Torna and Gormont, so friends will have to search both places to get hands on. I think that concludes business here for now. All left is for friends to gather necessary materials. First things first is to produce hats and get business back on feet. So I gotta find materials? Okay. Let's see here. Hand over the materials. Oh, I have all the materials. Sweet. Okay. I got them all. Friends pick up everything OBOB need for hat making? Yep. Actually, I need a panda pansy. Okay, I gotta find where I can find one of those. Okay. Panda pansy. Let me see where I can find one of those, actually. Panda pansy locations. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Torna. Found the Gormont province. Okay, so I have to warp myself to Gormont then. Let's start like right here, I guess. See if I can find a one of them just sitting around.
Skip and a jump later.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Okay. That's trees. I don't need that. Okay, here we go. Well, I find one here.
This is becoming addictive.
No.
Aren't we intrepid?
Ah, there we go. Got it. Perfect. There's the panda pansy. All right. Head back to Torna here. Yeah, right over. Actually, I'll head on here, I guess. Yeah, it's as close as I can get there. Or get back over there.
Suddenly, it all looks so different.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Alright, I am back. Yes, here you go. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I still don't have enough? Oh, shit. I thought I had enough. Okay, hold on, hold on. I thought I just needed one. Hold on, hold on. Okay, give me a sec here. Well, at least I know where to find it, though.
Skip and a jump later.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Just right over here.
Aren't we intrepid?
Or maybe not at this one. This one. Actually, it's this one right here.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Okay. I got 2 of them. That should be enough now, I think. At least I hope it is.
That was quite the voyage.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Oh, I didn't want to talk to you. Okay, let's see. There we go. Okay. Alright. That very impressive feat. Yes, should be more than enough. It's time to roll up sleeves and get wings flapping. Alright. Ta-da! Please introduce Sample A and Sample B. Now we'll have Little Pond to sample hats. Would like to ask friends to choose and see if hit with customers. Wait, you want us to choose? Are you sure about that? None of us are exactly skilled in commerce. Psh, it's fine. Friends were ones who helped out in first place. It's only natural that you be ones to decide final sales product. Well, if you put it that way. Okay, we'd be happy to oblige. Then first, we start off with the cute style knit hat. What do you think? Does it suit? Next comes casual hat cap. Yes, it is also brimming with style. Surely big hit with no pun. I like that one. Well then, friends, it's now up to you to make final decision. I like the casual cap. Is excellent choice. Then new product will be casual cap. Deku Deku will take stroll around town now wearing hat. Get opinion on street. Obibi should get to work making much hats as possible to be ready for selling. Popularity is through the roof. Nopon almost climbing over each other to get new product. Obibi never seen such sight. Is sure to make huge profit from sales now. So many thanks to friends, have not enough thanks to give. It was no big deal. Volda's trade guild are a force to be reckoned with if a kid at his age is keeping businesses afloat. You see nothing yet, friends. Deku Deku not just keep business afloat, me intend to turn it into the hottest store in Torna. I'm looking forward to it. You two just make sure you get on with each other, okay? Oh, it's no problem there. Just as long as Obibi puts on some clothes first. Oh, please, put sock on in it. Right then. Obibi's business is alive and kicking. I can see any reason to be hanging around here any longer. Agreed. Lead the way, my good sir. But now is not shop in need of rescue. Is Obibi itself. Yeah, now you got the Black Friday sale crowd on you.
Why, thanks.
All right.
Why, thanks.
Why, thanks. Okay, very nice. Complete.
Good enough
All right.
for you?
Rainbow gloves. I wonder what those are. Okay, then the other ooh, Affinity's right here. Let me grab that real quickly. Ooh, Mithra got the last row.
Looks like you're getting the hang of me.
Nice. Oh, and he's got the fourth
More
row.
growing to do.
Alright, that's it. Okay. Just 2 rows. New recipe. Nice. Alright. Let's see here. Man, Hero Friends took nasty goggles out of picture? That incredible! Now Marumo have to upgrade Hero Friend status to Hero Friends. But this is no time to be celebrating. Popolo, you hear news? Indeed, Popolo set out on double and tell everyone that. Whole thought of Popolo. Man, boss sharing news himself? So, you see, thanks to Hero Friends, it's completely safe to use Oasis again. All can rest safe and easy again. Thank you so much. It's been such an inconvenience not being able to pedal our waves. This enormous weight off our shoulders. We'll never forget kindness of Hero Friends. It was nothing, really. That's our boss. Always finds the best people for the job. Never a truer word was spoken. The business is always thriving with the chairman in charge.
You really must drop by the store sometime. We've saved some of the sweetest, fluffiest potatoes just for you.
Oh, please do. We've been dying to show you some of our latest products. And not fair. Not leaving me out. Me want to see as well. Screw it. Count me in too. Man, please, from orderly in line. Wow, this place is full to bursting. So, it's not just business that has strong suit. He's something of a local celebrity as well. It warms my heart to see such delight on everyone's faces. Cute. You must feel the real kindship with the people, Hugo. It shows. It does? What's on your mind, Minoth? Well, let's just say I don't trust posers. Harsh words coming from the Quester's blade. You can say what you like, but nobody's a perfect picture in virtue. That goes for the people and blades. Life's never that straightforward. Alright, community gain. Perfect. I think I completed all the tasks that they had here. Which now puts me at 10 more for the next level there. Interesting. Not sure what the highest level is for this, honestly. An oasis for all. Quest complete. Very nice.
Aren't you glad you asked us?
Perfect. Okay. Oh, another person added to that. Alright. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna stop at the inn after I get this affinity, actually. Hold on. Jin getting another affinity art here. Ah, row 5.
I feel my power surging.
Perfect. And that was just it. Okay. Perfect, perfect. Exquisite perfume and Laura with a rank A. Very nice. With Jin there. Alright. Yes, I'm gonna stay at the inn for a second here. Alright. Hey, jumping up to level 43.
I fight for my friends.
And 42 for Adam.
What an incredible feeling.
And 42 for Hugo.
I believe I've gained a little skill.
Okay. Nice. Alright, I guess we'll go do story now that we did all those, and we have enough community members to continue the story here. I will do that.
I no longer feel weary.
I can sleep practically anywhere.
Alright, question is if I can go this way. If not, I'm gonna have to go around. Oh, I can go this way. Perfect. I absolutely can enter from this way. Alright. Oh god.
Majesty, those are...
And we're already getting attacked.
Gargoyles. Malice's artificers.
Mithra, let's go.
Yeah.
Malice already attacking.
You should wait here.
And all the stuff we did here. How did the artificers make it all the way up to the palace? What's the plan? You want to use my power? No, there'd be too many casualties. It won't be easy, but we'll need to take them out one by one. Shouldn't we be trying to escort the civilians to safety? The Tornan army is already working on the evacuation. They know the city's layout far better than us. Alright. Best to leave it to them then. Okay, so what now? They haven't broken through the rear yet, so we can start by clearing out the gargoyles in the residential ward. After that, we can head over to the shopping ward on the left-hand side, and then work our way straight toward the front entrance. Got it. Best of luck, everyone. Now, let's get these ugly mugs off our damn doorstep. Alright. Let's go. Take out these guys out. Oh, damn, they're massive. Damn. They're huge.
I think we can sort it.
Alright. They pretty big. They big boys. Looks like they're weak to Mithra, so we'll try to use Mithra's abilities.
How do you magnify that for you?
Damn. Magnificent. Yeah, that did a lot of damage to him. Also, I'm dead. I didn't realize that. There we go. One down. I didn't expect myself to get wrecked like that so quickly. I thought it was okay. Guess not. That was not easy. That was not at all easy. Tell me about it. But we have to keep on going. There's no other way. That's the spirit. We have to move on to the shopping ward now. Come on. Alright. New affinity here for Jin. Let me grab that real quickly here.
There must be some use for this.
Let's see here. Increases damage dealt by 45% on every Vanguard switch. Ooh, nice. Actually, real quickly here, I want to check something real quickly on Laura here. 900 points, eh? Okay. No, I don't have enough for anything on that. Adam, we have enough for that, I guess.
Work hard enough, and
Okay, and then for you, let's get that, I guess.
Grant me the wisdom to lead ever better.
Okay, right, now, let's enhance some arts right here if we can. Nope. Oh, there we go, let's get that.
No one is hurting my friends.
Okay. I think I'll get this one right here.
I'll make you even prouder.
Alright. Will-o-wisp.
True strength can't be earned through sheer force.
That's all I can get. Okay. Perfect, perfect. Anyway, moving on here. Damn. Hey, yo, why are they still here? They gotta get out of here. Oh boy, here is another big boy. Let's go.
I think we've been spotted. Look out!
My thanks.
Spinning wheel! Now we're getting into the rhythm.
You must get ahead. Your enthusiasm is
Ready to
You're
unleash.
rest in peace.
Spinning wheel!
We'll do what must be done.
Well, this will be us join the fight.
Let me match you push. Pulse storm! I'll give you a hand. Spinning wheel! Wheel roses!
Nuclear blast. Oh, nice. Here we go.
Third stage.
Awesome. Ooh.
I'm fine. Just fine.
Let's remember to heal. Don't be so reckless.
Ah, I tried to get Hugo back up.
Are you alright, Hugo?
Damn, okay. Wow. Dude hits hard when he's, when he mad. Damn, okay, wow.
It appears we overreached.
Up and Adam Hayes. Ready to go. On your mark. I'm all set.
Don't be so reckless.
Damn, okay, wow. They actually hit really, really hard. Okay, alright.
It's good to know your limits, though.
Okay, hold on a second here.
We can take them on a bit later.
Let me check here. I need some stuff here. When a recoverable HP exists, increases damage dealt by 30%. Let's see. Smash damage, dexterity. Not really seeing much surely here. So I had some pouch items here, I guess, for now. Let's see. That.
good for the body and for the soul.
Alright. And then... let's see. Guess this one, I guess.
I hope I am never parted from it.
Can I expand? No, I don't have any expansion packs. Okay. Do not have any of those. Ooh, focus level 2 for, Mithra there.
Master.
Okay. Perfect. Okay, let's try this again here. These guys hit kind of hard. I was not anticipating them to go crazy damage there.
Morning for a fight. Happy to oblige.
My senses are heightened. You
Especially since I'm 10 levels ahead of them too, so that threw me off.
Magnificent.
Damn, okay. And this guy hits hard when he gets like to low HP. Holy crap. There we go. Sheesh. Alright. Damn, that guy hit hard. These artifacts are right handful. Even I'm having trouble with them. The sheer number of them is daunting, to say the least. We have no time to rest. We need to press on. As you say, now onto the main gate. Alright, ooh. Got stuff there for Haze.
You can rely on me to aid you.
Reduces party damage taken by 15% at max affinity. Ooh, that's nice. Let's see. Can I upgrade anything here for anybody? Ooh, that crit rate's nice, though. Damage, auto attack goes down a little bit, but that crit rate goes up by a tremendous amount. Increases maximum HP by also 500 as well. Interesting. I might go for it, I think. I might do that. raise his staff up a little bit here. Go with that, I think. Just keep her block right up. And you're fine at the moment, I think. Okay, we'll try that out. See if that helps a little bit. Ooh, Firewalker for Bridget here.
It is an honor.
Improves evasion by 30% when HP is 30% or lower. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Oh god.
Spoiling for a fight.
Alright, here we go.
I feel you.
Yeah, we've got this. Allow me to wide open. Spinning wheel.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can break them unfortunately.
Wind of healing. Here comes the pain train.
All right.
Spiral snap.
Ugh, hit him with that HDMI cable.
Steam explosion break.
You're this protection.
Here, let me.
Let's switch. Break change. Whatever you got it. Snow blast. Use the change. Ready. Zero blade. Magnificent. Cyber combo.
Ooh. Nice. Okay, that one went a lot smoother. I'll say that much. There's no end to them. Look. Oh boy. They keep coming. They're gathering in the direction of the gardens. Bizarre. Let's move. Alright. Heading in. Ah, shit, there he is.
Hello, partner. This is a first.
Malos.
So this is the Aegis. Malos. He has an awesome presence. We would do well to proceed with caution.
Agreed.
Your MO is different this time, Malos. What are you trying to do? If this is a joke, it's not funny.
I got bored of it.
Bored.
Letting Siren have all the fun got old, I mean. I wanted to see the humans dance. The dance of death and the flames of hellfire.
What do you...
That. I know full well what the Tornan Titan truly is. I've decided I'm gonna lay that truth bare for everyone to see. Manos! Bastard! Each of the artifices I command holds ether energy that would rival even the largest Titan. Imagine if a legion of them made it to the core of the Tornan Titan and unleashed that energy all at once. Our time for dancing would be short but sweet. You want me to stop? Had enough? Then try and make me. Come on! Come at me!
Oh boy. Alright. Let's kick Malice's ass again. Well, in the past this time, I guess, technically. Oh, he's level 40. Okay. Dude has a... Dude's a high level. Damn, okay. Ow. Bring her in. Those heals in. Oh. Keep forgetting to press P there. Magnificent. Alright. Oh, nuclear blast, okay. Aegis on Aegis action. Yeah. Ooh. Dude getting flung. Magnificent. Alright, throw them heals. Oh, damn, okay. All right, while he's flung in the air, let's go.
Okay, you fight.
Let's get another one in, Mithra. Magnificent.
Magnificent.
Leave the rear guard to me.
Your luck has run out.
Magnificent. Elemental burst.
Okay.
Plenty more where that came from.
Magnificent.
Jin, I need you outside.
Magnificent.
Your turn, Adam.
Magnificent.
This is the part I like most.
Magnificent.
Not enough.
Finish.
Oh, damn it, Adam died. Not ideal. Holy crap. Oh, damn.
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
was close.
No time to
I was
delay.
very close there. That's
We need a new
unfortunate.
strategy.
Hugo going down did
You
not
made
help
that mistake
right after the
twice,
chain.
And we're done here.
Fisticuffs favor the prepared.
Alright, reduces aggro build up from attacks by 25%. Okay.
I wish only to use this in the service of His
You can
Majesty.
reach max infinity 10 times. That's pretty good. Actually, what does that say? After achieving max infinity in combat, evade an enemy attack for 16 seconds. That's pretty solid. I'll admit, that's pretty good. And where did he go? Is he still here? Okay, he's just standing there menacingly. I'll throw a rock at him. Alright, here we go. Ugh.
With focus and discipline, this should be no problem.
Get out of there, SpongeBob. SpongeBob, get out of there. SpongeBob, a guy from who voices a character in Bob the Builder is gonna kill you. True story, by the way. How goes the field? It's going. It's going. That's not bad. Get in there.
Magnificent.
Ugh, that hurt. Switch.
Open wide. Open wide. Now's my
Oh, gamma ray. No. Ooh, a falcon knee. That was sick. Oh my god. What the heck was that?
I'm sure you can do it. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry. This'll do it. Right on target.
Ah, shit. Oh, damn. I was trying to switch back to the haze. Damn it. Damn, he goes ape shit when he gets like the low HP there. Okay.
There's no time to delay. But still,
Okay.
we need a new strategy.
Okay, look, you make that mistake
I've
twice,
improved
and we're
measurably.
done here.
Okay, increases damage dealt by party by 35% when at max affinity. Okay. Okay, try again here. Temp 3. Okay.
Heads up, people.
Just focus.
Think again.
My thanks.
Think again. Think again. Look out.
Don't you know who I am?
Open wide.
Away.
Come on. Ready? Leave it to me. Guard. Open wide.
For my bomb. For my bomb.
Probably best if he pays though. As much as possible.
Is the key to a show. Just say the word. Shall I finish away? If I must.
Now's my chance. Come on.
Don't you know who I am?
We should stay conscious of our energy levels. If I must.
The auto attacks hurt. Alright.
Let's take this to the next level.
Magnificent.
It's not Mithra.
Magnificent.
May I Bridget.
There is no escape.
Magnificent. Elemental burst.
Plenty more where that came from.
Magnificent.
Jin, I need you up
I
front.
must.
Magnificent.
We're not done yet. This'll do it.
Elemental burst.
Elemental burst. Okay,
This Emperor Hugo.
No more running alone.
Magnificent.
Wash, rinse, repeat.
Magnificent.
If I must.
Elemental burst.
okay.
We're not done yet. Minnow.
Right in the kisser. Magnificent.
Keep it going. Be my guest, Legion.
Magnificent.
Alright.
Obstinate thing.
Magnificent.
Laura, I've left you some.
Mag. Elemental burst.
Nice.
It's not over.
Not by all. Mithra, take over.
Magnificent.
I am as relentless as the tide.
Majesty. For the glory of Torna. Mag. Elemental burst.
Nice. Got him. Full burst. Let's go.
Make the most.
This'll do it.
Nice.
Look upon Legion and despair.
Magnificent.
Tidal wave.
I can
Nice. Nice.
have to.
That was sick.
I feel like I've learned something.
All credit to my siblings in arms.
Oh, I'm loving this. Good job, my partner and her minions.
No, we have to wait till they had their celebration speeches.
Adam Origo, heir of Torna. Looks like that resonance isn't just for show. You're too kind. Golden eyes. I thought Tornans all had blue eyes. You're a bastard, is that it?
My father is generous. He pays no attention to things like that.
You're wrong. You don't understand the consequences.
Don't I?
And you don't understand what humans are.
Malos, the all-knowing.
A diligent student, you could say.
Then learn this. Huh? Mithra!
Heads up!
Ooh, it's time.
Here goes!
Ooh, the foresight. Oh.
Yeah. Nice trick. Owes my interest, at least.
Surprised? This is what humans and blades can do together.
But you threw that away!
I don't need that crap. Better off without it.
Oh. So edgy. Oh, jeez.
Watch humans closely and you'll learn one thing. Deep down, they wish they were dead. They kill each other like they swat flies, running towards oblivion like blind rats. They see the divine flame of life and piss over it. They're genius at that. In a class all of their own, really.
Madness.
Oh, that flame is wasted on them. So I want to give them a little push in the right direction. As the benevolent servant of our wide dad should. Here, keep yourselves entertained. I'll go get what I came for.
So I gotta fight two of them now? Oh, jeesh. Okay. Fighting one is just stressful enough, so now I gotta fight two at the same time. Ugh. Okay.
Ready to put another win under our belts?
I like his sword, though. It looks cool as shit, though. I probably said that, when I was playing the main game, though. Ooh, smash! Ugh. Nice. Nice, one down, one down. Okay, that actually went pretty well. Cool. Traffic combo.
No more running along.
Has run out.
Oh,
I shall defend
oh, here comes another two. There's a bunch of them coming still. Jeez.
Adam,
Yes, I know.
Mmm. Ooh. Oh, it's Gramps.
Get on. We'll hunt him down. At once.
Okay, so that's how he knows all these blades. Okay. That makes sense. He helps them out at this point. Okay.
Over there, Manos.
Too slow. It's already mine.
Manos.
The looks on your faces. Huh. Well, that settles it.
Chaos control. I'm just kidding.
The end of the world is postponed a little, folks. If you want to take this off me, come find me in the Titan's core. That'll be the finale.
Is this a game to you?
Yeah, it's a game. An easy cure for the tedium of being. See you later, partner!
Shoot him with the fireball on the way out.
Don't be late!
Sorry, I let him escape.
No, thank you. You saved us.
You owe me one, then. It's been 80 years, hasn't it, Jin?
You know me?
You and Ornelia used to ride on my back. We used to have a lark flying about.
Ornelia. From the photograph?
His old
And
driver.
I suppose she's your driver now.
My name's Laura. I've been with Jin for 17 years already.
I never. You were fortunate to be picked up by her, Jin.
Uncle, we're just in the way here. Perhaps we should leave it to the soldiers and just go.
Yes, let's do that. Shall we head for the Tornan womb?
Yes, I'd say we're bound to.
The Tornan womb?
Perhaps I should go first.
Please, go ahead. We will join you once we've made a report to the king.
Alright. Ooh, Terminal Flash affinity reward there. Couple affinity awards up for that fight, yeah. Medio. Not to mistake the one from Persona. Oh man, all these affinities. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the inn real quickly, if it's open. But damn. Place used to be so peaceful and such, and now it's like all casualties and everything here. What a turn of events. Well, at least the inn's still open. During all this hardship. I have to say yes. Not sure why that was my first option. Alright, oh, nope, nothing there, okay. Level 45 currently. No XP to gain. At least at the moment.
Did you sleep well? Well, I didn't.
Well, I didn't. Alright, let's see.
I need to learn more.
Okay, what do we got here? Increases critical damage to 70%. Nice. Ooh, 2 of them.
Fisticuffs favor the prepare.
Okay, increases damage dealt by 110% when HP is at 90%. And reduces aggro buildup from attacks by 30%. Okay.
I cannot disregard my support duties either.
Improves evasion by 30% while moving. That's pretty cool. Alright. Actually, let me see if I can add some stuff here that'll be beneficial. Let's see. Let's sort it by critical, I guess. Improves critical. Oh, let's go up here. Nothing there. Okay. Auto stealth. Alphabetical, yeah. Not much really there. Okay. Not seeing much really there. I'll get one of those, actually. I'll get one of these as well. Since I've been using a lot of those specials recently, so might be worth. Restores HP when using an art. Yeah, that's pretty good. Go with that. Yeah. Not really sure what else is really the best on everybody, so that's the only problem. Never was really good at the those cores at all. Even in the main game. Alright, well, we'll go talk to the king. Alright. Lord Adam, I think the Torna seal would fall into the Aegis's hand. To think that Torna seal would fall into the Aegis's hands. He was even scarier than I thought. I was no match for someone that evil. There's no way I could have stopped him attacking the city. But I'll still regret it in my dying day. Oh, I'm sorry. You must have come to report to the king, and now I've holed you up with my chatter. I won't hold you up any longer.
What good was your militia? They could not halt Malos, nor even safeguard the seal from his clutches.
I have no excuses.
Adam.
Majesty, this is a deep dishonor. I beseech you to lay them low, that the people may have faith in government. Majesty!
Brother, your advice is wise.
Your Majesty.
Please, wait a moment. Adam only sought to protect your realm.
Silence! Is your voice more important than the king's?
Yo, fuck this guy.
But what of you, Zeta?
What of me?
Look first to yourself, I bid you.
What do you mean?
Surely Adam sailed the ship into a rocky reef. But if he were the bow, you were the stern.
Your Majesty, those are bitter words. It was Adam's vanguard that let slip Malos.
Would our army have succeeded with certainty, brother? In the hour of need, where were they?
We set the defense of the people as our highest goal, Your Majesty. Our soldiers guided the townsfolk to safety.
While Adam's militia flew, though rashly, into the breach, and the brave dragoons of noble Hugo wagered their lives as mere trifles for our nation's sake.
But
It unfolded thus. If honor took its natural course, the sons of Torna should have stood their ground. Mark their
Get
honor
told.
above their frailty. You saw the battle with your own eyes, did you not, my brother?
I did.
And how did you think it?
Words can scarcely describe it. It was unlike any mere human struggle. I fear I could not report it justly.
Indeed, brother. It was a fight beyond our ken. I, too, saw it with my own eyes. Our Tornan crafts of war would have been doubly doomed against Malos.
That's...
Is it not folly to assume that our army could do what Adam's could not?
Your Majesty.
Noble Hugo, my brother forgets grace and gratitude. Our nation hangs over doom like a ripened fruit. You and yours are our final ray of hope. Will you offer us aid again, to avenge ourselves on the Aegis?
We came with that very intention, Your Majesty. Didn't we, Prince Adam?
Yes. Majesty, if it must be so, I will expend my life for the future of the land of my forefathers.
While we're here, your name is Laura, is it not?
Me? Yes.
Your work impressed me deeply.
No,
Yet you are no knight, bear no peerage.
Yes. I'm from a settlement in the distant borderlands. I serve with a mercenary band.
I knew you for a warrior. Good Laura, I would like to recognize your valiant labors. The title of Knight of the Realm, it is yours, if you would accept it.
Ooh.
Me? A knight?
Laura, my congratulations.
I can hardly believe it. Me?
Come now. A title is a mere decoration. Surely you learned that from me.
I hope it will raise your spirits a little, Laura.
Humble Laura, I have a request I must make of you. This day, the people of our nation shiver in the darkest of shadows cast by mighty Malos. But I bid that you seed a flower of hope in this shadow-mired land.
I hope that I can. Your Majesty, I'll do my best.
Well spoken, brave Laura. We shall anoint thee as Lady Laura tomorrow in the plaza before the palace.
Nice. Come on, we shouldn't keep our old friend waiting any longer. Time for us to make a move. The Torna Woomy said, so is that going to be the inside the Titan's belly? Well, you'll know soon enough. This isn't the time for games, you know. It would have been this cavity of considerable size for Azurda to fit inside. It would. We should head for the front entrance, then turn left. That way we'll come to a back gate. If we head down past there, it should take us to the womb entrance. Okay, we better catch up to Azurda then. Alright. You can gain community from people with yellow icons above their head just by talking to them. You don't have to complete a quest. If you see the same icon next to someone's face on the community menu, you can select them and press Y to add their location to the compass. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool, that's cool. Oh, this is here. Nice. What's that this guy's to say here? I spent a lot of time watching people from here. It's helped me learn firsthand how much stronger the bonds between all of us grow after a disaster. A disaster may be just that, or it may be something much more a catalyst of change. It all depends on us. The event in and of itself is not good or evil. Only our actions and reaction can be judged in that way. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess it tells you where they are. Yeah. Okay. I'll just quickly skim through a lot of these actually. It's because they're not side quests or
Good
anything
work,
like that.
everyone. I'm all...
Alright. Okay. These guys don't seem to really have anything. For the community-wise, at least. Oh, that guy did. Okay. Okay. There's a side quest over there, apparently. And we gotta go over there. Actually, there's 2 side quests over there. Interesting. 3 of them, actually. I'm not sure if I will need to actually do any more of these for community purposes. It says I need, like, what, 10? Yeah. Oh, he's playing a little flute. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, just talk to all these folks. "20 people in this place. That's a lot of them. Nothing there. Okay. Nobody was there for anything. Okay. Yeah, not much there. Okay. $21. Clark. Alright. Wonder if I should go pick up these side quests here at all. Maybe. I guess if you talk to them, they can tell you if they have a side quest or something now. I guess that's what that means. Sorry, but if you came here for fish, you'll be sorely disappointed. There's not a single one left around here. You saw it too, didn't you? Damn, he just and his mooks ruined everything. They had these brilliant shiny wings, and the light they shot off somehow ended up killing off all the fish. But I'm not going to give up. I'll fill these pails of mine with fish, little by little. I'll get to the shoal going strong once again. You don't think you'd be able to help, do you? You'd only have to bring me the fish you catch. I want to collect as many kinds of fish as possible, and that's a bit difficult to do by myself. I'll be glad of the help. Alright, I was gonna give him fish. That's, not hard, I guess. I can do that. It's an easy one. Let's see. Oh there, got any fish for me? I do have a bunch of fish. Here we go. That's great! Just enough for me to get started. I'll get them in the trusty pail straight away. Even though it was one kind of fish. They seem to be swimming around happily enough. Yes, indeed. Spirited enough to match the dauntless courage of the Tornan Knights. The people of the capital will be most pleased. Agion, what do you think about these fish? They seem to grow enough to eat by my assessment. If I can be so bold, I may suggest Carpicalo. That's quite what I meant. Terrific. Well then, I'll raise them carefully so then you'll be the prettiest fish you'll ever seen. Thank you ever so much. Oh, that was it? Cool. That was easy. Okay. Oh, no, there's more. Okay, next up is the front moat. Used to be full of fish until the Aegis attacked the capital. The moat was teeming with life. I know you don't know me or anything, but I'm really counting on you to help. Will you catch some fish so we can restock the moat? It'll be such a lift of atmosphere of the area if we could get the moat back on how we used to be. I really do hope you'll be able to help. Alright. What's up, Cold Sags? How's it going? How about like in Torna? Sad that I missed the last Torna stream. It's going, it's going. I'm enjoying it. I might kind of like it way more than the original game, actually. I've been waiting for you. Have any fish? I have fish. I have lots of fish. Give them all the fish. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, though. Alright. Oh, wow, that's great. Can't believe you managed to get so many. Okay, so the moat will be back to normal in no time. Alright. They're beautiful. Ah, what a sight. A typical Tornan scene, if ever there was one. It seems there was some things that malice cannot destroy. That's a lesson we must take from this. That's right. We can't allow these small pleasures to be taken from us again. Indeed, I love fishing. Seeing all the fish swimming happily really brings the area back to life. No, that's not true at all. The only way we're bringing this place back to life is pulling together and looking to the future. Still, I couldn't have got this far without your help. I'll take care of these little fellows. You have my word on that. And again, thank you. All right, community gained. Very nice.
Thank you.
You enjoyed watching Torna too? That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, I like this a little bit more compared to the original game. It's weird. Not to say the original game was bad or anything, because I enjoyed it too for the last little half of the game. But yeah, this just feels better as a game as a whole compared to the original game. And you're doing all right, just heading up to Seattle tomorrow for a week to visit a friend. Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hope you have a good time. Yeah, I'm gonna head over here. I guess I could talk to all these guys too, but I'll just skip a lot of their dialogue though, because I just want them to join the community there. Right. Hey, you lot. Hope you don't mind me asking, but are you the ones who go around places helping people in need? Well, I wouldn't exactly go that far, but we do what we can, I suppose. Good enough for me. Name's Gio. I'm the local handyman. Listen, since you're here, can I ask you a really huge favor? This better be worth our time. Well, I won't lie to you. It won't be straightforward. Troubles of the heart never are. Troubles of the heart? Uh-oh. Your troubles, I presume? No, it's not. It has to do with a pal of mine, actually. We share a table sometimes down at the local. He wants to send a custom-made gift to his lady who's caught his eye, but that's not really my area of expertise. On top of that, one of the key materials he needs is a rare one that you can only gather at night. I think I know the stuff. Isn't that, pure stone? Hey, you sure know your geologically. You can only get it at Hangnail Crossing, and it's used to make sweet nothings. I think we should help them. It's a wonderful thing to be able to help the love blossom. I guess we can help out. Besides, it'd feel weird to ignore it now. Be honest, Mithra, you want to see how this romance pans out, don't you? Don't put words in my mouth, Bridget. Alright, I think you got the gist of it here. Here's everything you'll need for the job. Okay. And all that's left to get is the Pierce Stone, and turn it into something gift-worthy. And I hardly need to tell you this, but it wasn't me who came up with the sweet nothings, alright? Sweet nothings, indeed. Yet who's to say the woman's even aware of this man's affection? Yeah, it's kind of putting the cart before the horse, isn't it? Anyway, let's give this a shot, shall we? Alright, helping the helper.
I'd like you to trust us with this.
Okay, so do I have any stuff here? Pierce Stone. Gather materials around Hagnail Crossing. Okay. Actually, let me go and grab this quest first, and then I'll do that. The insect-loving boy. It's no use. This is never gonna work. Well, look who it is. Hello again, friend. Oh, you guys. Marcus, wasn't it? You're looking a bit lost there. Need any help? Huh? Oh, nah, not really. You're not fooling anyone. You sounded really upset just now. Don't try to pass it off as something unimportant. Indeed. Why not you tell us the problem, Marcus? We might be able to do something about it. Hey, Adam. You're sticking your nose in other people's business again. Quit it. Now, Mithra, it always pays to help out your fellow man. You never know when we might need to help in return. That's a fair point, I guess, but still. So, Marcus, care to tell us what's on your mind? Alright. So, the other day, you lot helped me catch a load of bugs, yeah? I'm really grateful to all of you, because you did an awesome job, but then I realized I'm kind of useless by myself. So this time I decided I have to go all on my own. I even made these blueprints for a bug catching machine. But then, I like tinkering with machines, so I know the ins and outs of them, but I never made one from scratch before. I built everything according to plan, but there's no guarantee it'll work, and now I'm dead nervous about it. And that's what you're mumbling to yourself about, was it? Pretty much. I have to say, making a blueprint like that is really something. It's clear how much time you've invested in this endeavor. Huh? You know how to build stuff, mister? I haven't the faintest idea. What? Dumbass. Damn. Still, it's evident that you're really serious about this. It is. The fact that you're worried about its success is a sign of your determination. It's perfectly natural. You're a clear goal in mind, and you'll do anything to achieve it, am I right? I can see more noble goal than that. Just give the word and we'll help you out. Have more faith in yourself, Marcus, and let's finish this thing together. That's so nice of you. Okay then. I'm not giving up. I'll keep trying till I get it working the way it's supposed to. Okay, so here are the blueprints for the bug catcher Turbotron BGX5000. Bug catcher Turbotron BGX5000? What an inspired name. Now that's something I wish I had when I was a kid. Adam, would you just shut your trap for a moment? Not you. Just keep going. Right. Oh, well, the machine itself is not quite finished yet. I'm still missing some parts. I'll probably need 3 sunset brackets and a charge shaft. It'd be awesome if you guys could go and pick up some of those for me. Sir, yes, sir. We'll have those parts delivered to you on the double, sir. Boys and their toys. Being nice to kids is one thing, but this is getting beyond a joke. Damn. Mithra, please. Why are you so sassy?
We can take care of it if you want.
Just a kid. Alright, anyways. Alright. Anyway, we got this Pure Stone here. Let's see. So right over here. Okay.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Okay, so up this way. Can I even get up that way? Oh, it's over. Oh, wait, it's over this way. over here. I think. Oh, right here. Glowing stone, right here.
Aren't we intrepid?
Pier stone. Perfect. Alright, we got that. Now I need the other quest here, which was Homegrown Inventor. Damn, that's a lot of XP for that, actually. So this one's kind of worth doing. So where do I need to go for this? In Torna, okay. Let's go back to Torna now. Guess over here.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right.
Not sure if I'm in the right area here, but that's okay. I'll talk to this guy. Say, you have met a soldier called McNeth by any chance? He's my subordinate, but he's gone AWOL. I swear, he's never struck me as a type to just leave. I thought he had more integrity than that. If you hear any news, no matter how trivial, could you let me know? No ships have left the harbor lately, so I imagine he'll still be in Torna. Maybe he left for the capital? Maybe he just lost his way. At least let's hope so. Okay, this is a different quest.
I would be no leader if I turned down an opportunity like this.
Okay. This guy over here. Oh, what could be happening over there? But I can't just go off, can I? What's wrong, Hedwin? You look troubled. Lord Adam. No, it's just that... No, sorry, nothing's wrong. You definitely sounded like something was wrong when you were just mumbling to yourself a minute ago. Just spill it out, man. Nothing gets past you, Lord. I'm just worried that causing you extra hassle, Lord. Don't want me to burden you unnecessarily, I mean. That isn't for you to worry about. Go on now, let's hear it all. And if you say so, well, what it is that my wife and kids are still back in Gourmand, you see. But you hear all kinds of troubling news out of the motherland lately, so you probably understand why I'm worried. At the same time, I'm the chief Gourmandi overseer here, so it's not like I can go check on them myself. But you've been there, haven't you, Lord? How was the situation? You asked a hard question, friend. Koni and remnant troops have looted a number of villages over there. It's true. Some were hit quite hard. I understand how you feel. If it was me and Aletta was in the kind of piteous circumstances, I too couldn't rest easy. Thank you for saying so, Lord. Well, so along my village in Torragoth as well, I give the architect my thanks. Torragoth? Adam, we have to tell him the truth. Torragoth was burned to cinders. That's impossible. Kelly, and Nellie. I can't believe it. Callie and Kelly, you said? Are those your children's names? Yes, Lord, but how did you... We met Callie and Kelly during our travels. They were unharmed and awaiting their father to come and get them. Oh, thank goodness. Lord Adam, would you... Of course, Edwin. We'll bring your little ones back to you. Oh, Lord Adam, thank you. Thank you so much. That's right, we did run into like it earlier in this. So Hedwin was the father of Callie and Kelly we were talking about. They were in Siege of Fell, encamped, weren't they? Well remembered. Let's hurry then. All right.
We cannot turn them
Thicker
away.
than water. All right. Nice. Oh, this guy joining the. Yeah, he is now in the. That now. Oh, this guy can actually join us here. Actually, he's in Hyper Village here. Where is this guy? So we can join our thingy mabob. That's the yellow smiley face that they were talking about. Oh, Roly-Poly knew he not wrong about friends. Knew would hit nail on head. Congratulations on completing tests with flying marks. Roly-Poly not need to see battle by own self to recognize look of triumph on faces on friends. Am just that good. As reward for passing trial, Roly-Poly give friends choice info about driver combo straight from no pawn mouth. Did friends know that some monsters have tendency to infect topple on monsters' own selves? This is a reaction to monsters using big moves. Cannot bait force, and so end up flat on ground. But lucky for drivers, that perfect time to butt in with the launch and smash. Fighting is all about using openings. Well, roly-poly, have to admit, friends really blast test out of water. It's sure sign of growth as drivers. But final call have been made after consult with Blade of roly-poly. Roly-poly sure friends lack for nothing. Alrighty then, should be prepared soon, so come back in a while and we can talk business. Alright. That was a quest we had a while back.
Mission accomplished then.
Alright. Very nice. Oh, there's another one somewhere around here. Actually, I'll just talk to this guy. Oh, these two are here. Okay. Aha, we meet again. These are the ones who were skilled enough to pass my test, Rolly.
This not good at all.
So, you're signing us up for this dangerous missions, aren't of yours? Yes, about that.
Must think of excuse. Quick think.
You seem to, you've seen what we can do. What else do you need?
One time more. Need one last test to make extra doubly, triply sure friends have what it takes.
Well, you heard him, Pawn. Sorry, he's the boss. This is getting somewhat irritating. This will be absolute final test. Swear on life or roly-poly is evaluation of all skills up till now.
Yeah, come on, Krogan. Throw roly-poly a bone here. Wait, roly-poly, you have it.
10 fusion combos. Need to pull off at least that many, or it's a no-go for employment.
Yes, that's stroke of genius.
Now to give up, please walk away. Heh, you know what? That actually sounds like it might be fun. I hardly need to explain this to you, but a fusion combo is essentially a combined blade and a driver combo. You need to add in a blade combo during an active driver combo, or vice versa, whichever works. Like before, you can pick the place and the target. Find somewhere you can make the most of your abilities. So this is the final test and efficient compromises everything we've been examined on to date. All right, we'll do our very best to prove our skills to you.
They actually take bait? Inconceivable.
It's glad to hear. Once a team finished 10 fusion combos, report back to roly-poly and quick double. This will be the final test of your abilities. Don't disappoint us now. Alright.
In troubled times, we help each other.
I will not make that my main one, though. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go find where this other quest was. However, there was somebody here, wasn't there? They got a free,
What a pleasant stroll.
person to join us.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Need to find them. Oh, there they are. Benny. Yes, that's right. You wanted the soup. Alright, community gained.
You have our gratitude.
Perfect. Alright. Nice. Let me look at the mini-map here. Something over here.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Okay. Ah, yes. Marcus again. Yes. Guess I got what we needed for him already. Alright.
Thanks, guys. This should be enough to get the machine up and running. I'm this close to finishing it now. Let me go and attach these parts quickly, and then I'll bring it straight over.
Nice. Aha, so this is the fabled bug catcher, Turbotron BGX 5000. Would you look at that? Now this, my friends, is a true work of art.
So, how's this thing even supposed to work?
You better not be expecting us to lung it around town or anything.
Huh? Of course not. It just creates a smoke screen that the insects get drawn to. You just have to take it to a place where there's a lot of bugs and let it run. They'll come straight to you.
Bravo, Marcus, lad. You are a legend.
Thanks, but, is it okay if I ask you guys for another favor? Fire away. We've come this far together. We can hardly quick way through, can we? We're a team, remember? Yeah, thanks. Go on, then. What was it you wanted to ask? Right. You know where the Harad Hills are? Do we? They're near Feltley Village, as I recall. It's some way out from the capital, beyond Danaga Desert. That's around the place where we first met, isn't it? Thing is, I'm looking for a specific type of bug, and I hear a lot of them fly around the Harad Hills. I was wondering if you could take my machine there and collect some for me. Absolutely, we'll do it. But don't you worry, the bug catcher Turbotron VGX 5000 will be safe with us. Yeah, alright, I really hope this works. Oh yeah, one more thing. This being my first ever invention and all, I really want to know if it works the same way it's supposed to, so make sure you tell me all about it. Oh, you can be sure of it. In the name of Torna, I, Adam Origo, swear it will be done. Okay. So, let's fast travel over there then. So like right over here then. Gotcha.
That was a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
For bugs. That's what we're here for. Alright. This seems like a good spot as any. And on you go. What is this? A smoke screen for attracting bugs. Weren't you listening? I'm not sure I approve of the smell. Aha! Whoa, what's with all the monsters? I suppose we can conclude that the smoke is more effective in attracting monsters than bugs. Oh, that's just great. Stupid piece of junk. More trouble than it's worth. Guys, we can moan about this later. Kind of got more pressing matters here. Absolutely. Take care of these guys.
I think we've been spotted.
You don't say, Laura. Wow, there's so many of them. Ah, more monsters. There we go. We win. Alright. That's been completed. Let me see this other one here for a second. Specials level 2 plus and 3 plus 2. Okay. Sweet nothings. Use the camp.
Oh, I gotta find a camp. Okay. Which, if I recall, there was one just around the corner here. I think.
And here I thought we were being
Ah! Oh, I didn't realize they switched to Adam.
Let's finish this off.
My friends, put your minds at ease.
Allow me.
Midnight mist.
Ready.
Back into the fray. Wide open. There we go. Something good. Sorry, but no.
Best of luck.
Nice. I didn't even realize that was a boss that we ran into there.
Ah, my favorite part.
A fluffy hat. Okay, where can I find a campsite here? Oh, it's way over there. Hold on. I can make this a little bit easier here for us.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Man, back at the starting area of this DLC. There we go. Okay. So who was it that needed to make it? Well, hold on. What was it that I need to make again here? Laura's crafting skill. Okay, it's Laura's. Okay. Thank you.
Let's get down to business. 3, 2, 1.
There we go. We made it.
We're done.
And I think that's about does it. It just needs a few last finishing touches and we're golden. This is all very exciting, isn't it? Though, in all honesty, it would be sad to see it go. Creating items for value for others is part of the charm of being an artisan. And it's especially rewarding to make something for someone you care about. I do hope it will be appreciated. Hey, can I ask you something? How do you even go about making something like this? Oh? Someone on your mind, Mithra? Are you thinking about Adam? Adam? What? No, I just thought it'd be nice to have one on my own, that's all. Speaking generally, I think it's hard to be able to really express your feelings to someone. Sometimes something as simple as giving them a present can be the answer. But what if you manage to screw it all up? How do you even cope with that kind of embarrassment? Embarrassment? What matters is that you put the time and effort to make it. They'll appreciate that. You think? Sure, they will. Listen, I know how to make a few basic accessories. Want me to teach you sometime? Oh, that sounds nice. I hope you wouldn't mind me watching. I'd love to watch too, if that's alright. You know, I think I may just participate as well. Yeah, go on then. Great, looks like we can get a group activity going. Oh, they look like they're having fun. Oh. Since when did Aegeon get so pally with the girls? Good on you, Agion. Lucky devil. Wish I knew his secret. Poor Hugo. Don't worry, though. Your time will come. Going through that stage, are we, Your Majesty? What stage? Jin, please say something. Me? Well, Sorry, Hugo. Looks like Jin's with us on this one. I didn't even say anything. Adam, I'll have you know, I consider this a form of, precaution. Inciting your wrath is is the last thing I'd want you to do. Alright, perfect. Let's rest here for a second. Do we have any XP? We do.
I can still improve. I
Level
have to.
46, level 46.
What an incredible feeling.
And level 46. Everyone's at the
All
same
credit
level
to my
now.
Siblings in arms.
You'll love to see it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna fast travel now. Back to, here.
Whoosh!
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Alright. Oh, the other guy's not here. Yeah, unless I still have to do something with that other part of that quest, maybe. That's probably what... I probably missed something, I think.
We can't use this anymore.
It's ready. Thanks. You've done a fantastic job. Listen, could you stick around a moment? I was hoping I could introduce you to my client before you go. I saw him near the palace gardens just now. Besides, after all the hard work you put in, I could hardly tell him I made it, could I? Go on. I won't... Go on. It won't take a second. And no, before you start getting any ideas, I am not too embarrassed to give it to him in person. Satch some gardens, alright? Got that? Good. And don't you dare run out on me. Alright. Oh, way up there. Okay. Well, I guess I could just get there from there. Go. Hey, Gio. Don't tell me. It's finished, isn't it? It sure is. Voila! The genuine article. Oh, it's wonderful. This is exactly what I've been waiting for. At long last, I have it. A way to melt her ice-cold heart. Ice cold? Best of luck. Thank you so much, everyone. You're all very kind. Although, if you don't mind me asking, who are you? It was harder than expected to find everything I needed to put together. These people helped me out. Oh my goodness. In that case, allow me to double, no, triple my gratitude. It's alright, really. We're just glad to have been helped of somehow. I hope it goes well. Oh, you wouldn't need to worry on that front. For no woman on all risk can resist my arresting charm. Did this guy hit his head on something? Damn! He's always been like this, I'm afraid. An affliction since birth. Wait for me, Sarah, my beloved. Now I can prove to you that the two of us were lovers in another life. As you can see, he's got a bit of a habit for falling heads over heels. Still, you gotta admire his strength in the face of adversity. Guess I'm a little too grounded in reality for that. Community gained. Alright.
Thank you.
Perfect. Helping the helper. Complete.
Give me a shout next time something happens.
Alright. Now, hold on. I gotta remember it's pause now. I forgot that they switched the buttons. I don't know why. It's just habit. Yeah, this one. Report back. Where is he? Oh, he's on over there. Okay. Let me just fast travel over there, actually. Be faster that way. Than running.
It's a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Alright. Hey, you're back, so how'd it go? That's roughly what happened. I'm sorry we couldn't have been more help, lad. Nah, it's fine. It's not your fault anyways. It just proves that my invention needs more work. This is just a prototype. But I guess it'll be a bit longer before I can make up that medicine for her. Medicine? What now? Wait! Ever so sorry, but would you mind if I borrowed a moment of your time? Sure. I couldn't help but overhear the word invention, you say? Might we attribute this invention to your esteemed persons? Oh, no, not us. That honor goes to this boy here. What's that? This stripling built it? Who's this geezer? An excellent question, my dear boy. It is I, the greatest inventor that Torna has ever known, a man known as Gideon. I wasn't asking you. Now, that's entirely besides the point. Gideon has noticed your talent, young man. Of that, you should be thankful. He's not even listening. What is your name, boy? Marcus. What about it? Marvelous. Well then, from this day forth, Marcus, I would like to take you under my wing. How about that, eh? What? You want to teach me stuff? Nah, thanks. I'm not interested. Good heavens! Are you quite sure? Why, I can't think dozens of children who would jump for such a chance. Go ask those other children then. I don't want to. Wait. Let me step in for a moment here. Pardon? Marcus, look at it this way. Ultimately, you want to perfect your machine, yes? Does it matter how you go about doing that? Isn't what matters that you succeed? But I think it would be the best for you to learn your skills you need from this man, and then bring your goal to fruition. That is, if you feel you can tolerate the eccentric ramblings. But I think this is well within the realms of your ability, don't you? Yeah, I get it already. So? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll give it a go. If this weirdo knows how to build stuff, he could teach me for all he's worth. I'm not gonna let one stupid little failure get me down. Nuh-uh. That's a good lad. If only everyone had your spirit. You sure about this? That was pretty reckless getting in and fired up like that. It'll be fine. He learned a valuable lesson today, that failure paves the way to success. If you've risen up from the jaws of defeat once, you can survive in almost any environment after that. And that's not all. Oh? He also reminded me something I'd almost forgotten. That anyone, if they believe in themselves enough, has the power to overcome any hardship. When you're an adult, it's easy to lose sight of that simple fact. Is that a lesson you had learned? Maybe, maybe not. Meanie. Anyway, I think we're done here. Time we made our move. See you, Marcus. I'm sure we'll cross paths again. Yeah, bye-bye. Thanks for everything. Alright, Ani joins the community now. Alrighty, catch you later.
you.
Have a good one. See you laters. Alright. Alright, another side quest complete right there. We'll probably do a few more before we head to the story portion there. That one was worth because it had a lot of XP for that one, like 3k. Damn. Okay, the other one I wanted to do real quickly was this one here. Real quickly. I think we have to go back to Gormont, I'm pretty sure. I think, at least. Let me just make sure on that.
Skip and a jump later.
Even on familiar ground,
Yeah.
we must stay vigilant.
It is indeed here. Alright, All the way over there.
What a pleasant stroll.
Okay.
Right. Where shall we?
Let's see. I thought Callie and Kelly would be here. But they're not. Not anymore, at least. There are signs that they indicate someone he left here in a hurry. Could it have been those two? Let's try to find out. Alright. Oh, right. No, not that. Not that. I didn't want that. I was trying to get this. There we go.
Slow and steady.
Laser focus.
There we go. Follow trail activated. Could these be Callie and Kelly's footprints? Alright, thicker than water. Alright. Time to follow the path again. Did one of these planet quests earlier. Now we get to do it again. Wait, which way is it taking me here? Oh, here we go. Remix is pretty good. I gotta say, very jazzy. Shoot, which way is it? Hold on. Oh, this way? Oh, they went down here. Okay. They're up there. Oh. Duh, there's something to climb right here, I think. Or not. How do I get up there? I have an idea. YOLO! That feels makeable. Hold on, hold on. That does feel pretty reachable. Hope I have to rest at a camp for this. YOLO! Ah! Damn it. I think I have to, don't I? Because this cloud seat, this cloud stuff is in the way here, and I think I need to get that out of the way. I'm pretty sure. Or can I make the time pass and then maybe that works? Let's see. Nope. That didn't do anything.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
Ah, damn it.
Pop of thorns.
Did not want to fight you.
Spinning wheel.
enthusiasm is infectious.
It's like there's not really a campsite around here.
Pleasant stroll.
I can still improve. I have to.
The future is within our grasp.
I believe I've gained a little skill.
Let's see. Let's see. Can I go a little bit closer to that? Not really. No, it's not really a faster travel over there. Sadly. Hope this is what I had to do. 'Cause that would suck if that's not what you're supposed to do. No, it's still clouds there. What was this quest called again? It's called Thicker Than Water. Okay. Let's see. How do we accomplish this? Now comes the trick, but you'll need to jump into the cloud sea ahead of you and swim just behind the tree. Oh, I can just swim behind there? Oh. Oh, I didn't even see the. Okay, yeah, okay. There's an area right there. Okay, I didn't even see there was an area behind here. Made that a little bit harder to find out. Thank you for before. Turkins chased us around, and now we ended up in here. I was really scared. Oh yeah, we wanted to ask you something. Callie will tell you. Just go ask him. All right.
Aren't we intrepid?
I know the drill.
Give me a sec, let me grab all this stuff here.
This is becoming addictive.
I'm something of an expert.
Something of a scientist myself.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Alright. Oh, hey, you're the guys from before. We got chased around by some Turkins and ended up here. I'm glad we found you, though it did take us a while. Kelly and I have been talking. Since our dad didn't seem to be coming, and living in the camp life with just the two of us was getting too hard, we thought next time we ran into you guys, we could ask you to take us to Mor Ardain. I guess we could have left some notes in the camp or in Torgoth for Dad to find, but for all we know, he might be dead, and dead folks aren't great at reading. Oh, come on. I'm pouring my heart out here. What are you smirking for? What? Follow you and you'll see, and I'll see. Sure, okay, lead on then. Alright. Now we head back to... Oop, not there. Head back to here. And... this one.
Suddenly it all looks so different.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Alright. There we go. Is this Mor Ardain?
It looks different than I imagined. No, this is Aleta, a province in Torna. Why'd you bring us here? Well, that's why. Da! Kelly, I'm so glad you're alright. We missed you, Da. All's well that ends well. I'm so glad we got to help. Are you crying again? Lord Adam, thank you for your kindness. You have shown me and my family. Nonsense, I'm terribly sorry about your wife. Thank you. But at least I have my children. They are more than I would have had without your help. Together, we'll take care of each other and honor Nellie's memory. Excellent. Just take it easy. You'll need to give yourself time to grieve too. You too, Lord Adam. I know you're the type to put your life on the line for others, but do take care of yourself. He'll be fine. He's got all of us here doing his work for him. I'd say he'll be taking it plenty easily. Nice jab. Thanks, mister. Thanks, miss, and everyone. We'll be living here from now on, so come play sometime. Sure thing, Callie. See you, Kelly. Stay out of trouble now. Hey, that's 3 people for this one.
How reliable.
I won't lie. It feels good.
You have our gratitude.
Alright. Nice. Perfect. Thicker than water. Complete. Very nice.
Always happy to put a smile on people's faces.
Alright. I'll head back to the Royal Capital now, and I'll head to the end and then take a quick break and we'll do the story. I'll probably have some XP gained here.
What a pleasant stroll.
For some levels, I think. Oh, we don't actually. Okay. I thought maybe we did. Never mind. I thought we would have. Again, but I guess we didn't. Fair enough, then.
Are you all well rested?
Good morning, all.
Alright, so anyway, so yeah, I'm going to take a quick break here. So when we come back, we're going to head back to the story portion here, and we'll go from there, basically. So yeah, so stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, as more of Xenoblade Chronicles 2's Torna, the Golden Country DLC continues here for Leftover Night. So if you're heading out, thank you for watching. If you're sticking around, stay tuned, as we will continue more when I come back. So for the meantime, here is intermission. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned for more.
Welcome to intermission.
right, yes, and with that, we are back live here on the Gaming Beatdown with Day 3 of Leftover Nights of Xenoblade Chronicles 2's DLC known as Torna, the Golden Country. That's right. We're going to continue more of the story here in just a moment here. We just did some side stuff here, so we're going to try to see if we finish it here today. If not, maybe we'll get close to doing so. I'm not sure yet, but we'll see, But hoping you've been enjoying the cast so far today. It's been a little bit of a quiet one here today, but I appreciate everybody, those of you who are over here tonight. And if you're joining us, welcome to the stream. I'm Andy. Welcome to the Gaming Beatdown, a Let's Play casual multiplayer stream live Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, and Monday nights at 7 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. on 9 p.m. Central, 10 p.m. Eastern, as we're here today on my Monday night slot, which is kind of like a whatever I feel like doing kind of slot. And today we are here with Leftover Nights, continuing more of Xenoblade Chronicles 2's Torna, the Golden Country DLC, which here on Leftover Nights, that's what we do. We play through post-game stuff, or we do DLCs or other necessary stuff that I didn't showcase in the original playthroughs of these games. So that's kind of what we do here for Leftover Nights here on the channel. So yeah. And just let me know that next time I'll be live after today, will be the next main stream, by the way, will be back here on Wednesday night, July 12th with Late Night Beatdown. And I will be here with Mario Party NSO and a game that you guys are choosing for the viewer's choice polls. Make sure to vote for the poll when that goes up later on during this week. And then we'll be back on Friday, July 14th with Day 2 of Gears of War, as we're going to finish the game on that stream. So look forward to the finale night of Gears of War on Friday. Saturday, we'll be here with also, potentially, I guess, the finale night of our replay of Grand Theft Auto 5, Day 6, in fact. So potentially look forward to the finale night of that on Saturday, so look forward to that. And then Mario Kart Sundays will be back here on Sunday, July 16th, with week number 273 of Mario Kart Deluxe, and it'll be the debut of Wave 5 of the Booster Course Pass. So if you have the game and like to play the new tracks with me, definitely come on by. We'll be playing them on, well, Saturday night. And then next Monday here with Leftover Nights, we'll be here. Maybe we'll be here with more Xenoblade if we don't finish it here today. Or we'll do something different. I'm not sure yet. This is just to be determined, basically, if that'll still be happening or not. So stay tuned. So yeah. And that's what's coming up next release on the channel, all starting with their schedule. Start times will appear on the screen, so we'll see you then for that. If anything changes, I'll let you know on my social media and Discord. And check my full schedule here on Twitch. You can check that out over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com/schedule. And by the way, if you are new to the channel and you've been joining us so far today, make sure to follow the channel. Click on the follow button found up above, down below, wherever it is for you. And if you like to stay live here on Twitch, you can follow me on my social media, such as like Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Discord, or my website over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com. You can find all links top of the screen right up here. Down below, description down below, chat to the side. These kind of my Beatdown bot, depending where you watch the live streams or the archive. Alright, so yes, with that, let's continue on here with more Torna, the Golden Country, shall we? Yes, let us do that. Alright, so I did say we're going to continue the story here now, because kind of we're doing a bunch of side stuff there. We did story a bit at the start cast here, but we did some side stuff here just to do so in case I needed to, because I'm not sure if the game's going to tell me to do that again, like it did before. So we'll see if I don't need to do that now. Oh, I'll get this guy here if I haven't. There we go. Alright. Heading out this way. New exit here.
It. Good stuff.
Doesn't seem so bad.
Alright. Ooh, there's actually some green barrels. We haven't seen one of these in a little while.
The suspense is killing me. The suspense is killing me.
Alright. Here we go. I guess down here now. Down the elevator. This way. Oh, there he is. He's just waiting down here.
Ah, this is new.
Torna's womb.
Place would...
What an incredible place.
It's the matrix of our Titan.
The Matrix.
What does...
This is where the wrath is felt.
This is where blades come to be reborn as Titans.
Ah.
You mean we'll all become Titans someday?
It's nice to be here again. After 800 years.
Were you born here too, Azurda?
After all, I was a blade born from the Tornan Titan. Of course, I don't have any memories of that time. Once a blade becomes a Titan, they can live without being bound to the driver who awoke them. One day, they may come to watch over their children as the very ground beneath their feet.
And the fleeting bonds become eternal. It's the basis of the Tornan Creed.
Eternal bonds.
So, what now?
Malice said he was going to wait.
But can we really believe him?
I don't think he lied.
Why so?
He was enjoying himself. That's why. I'd say he's having way too much fun to stop right now.
He said that humans long for death.
And that he was happy to oblige.
Benevolent servant.
So, any plans for the rest of the day? You got your awards ceremony tomorrow. Best not to get carried away. Oh, right. Jin's got a point. You can take a walk around town if you'd like, but in all honesty, we'd better be off standing off at the inn. Yes, we don't know when we might be next called upon. So, no one's in the mood to go out. Well, I don't blame them. Am I the only one nervous about the awards ceremony? I don't even know what to wear. Alright. Back to the inn, I guess. Oh, actually, hold on. Hope that stays open.
You're coming with me.
I didn't see this chest here originally. Actually, what else? Was there anything else in here at all? Just chilling in here. Does not appear to be. Okay, no, doesn't seem like it. Alright. Frigid, more like fidget.
Aren't we?
Whoa, what the heck? She like zoomed right in there. Ah.
This is becoming addictive.
Got a few things over here since they're just sitting here.
The suspense is killing me.
Nice. Oh, I can't go up that way. Unfortunate. I can get this though.
The suspense is killing me.
Alright. Is there a way out of here from over here? Yes. Perfect. Alright, so the end's just right over here, so we'll go head over there. Alright.
Hey, Jen. That mask. You don't need it anymore.
Yeah. Since you're a Knight of Torna now, there's no danger of getting in trouble for resonating with a stolen core.
What should we do with that?
Nothing, I think. I think I'll keep wearing it. You went to all the trouble of making it for me.
Yeah. I mean...
Huh?
Someday I'll die, and just like that you'll return to your crystal. Even if you forget everybody, at least you might be able to keep the mask that I made you.
Laura.
But I imagine that day's still a long way off, so don't worry.
If I were a praying man, I'd pray this journal finds its way to you. Trusting that it will, I will use these last words to pass down a means of carving the bond between myself and my partner into this flesh. This is how it is done.
Nice.
So, I'm officially a Tornan driver now. Okay, let's make some memories.
Aw.
Adam's star is rising. It seems that the people love him.
And naught but the fruit of the king's whimsy and an obscure woman.
Ah,
Yet if only he were not the driver of the Aegis.
you'd each have your just share of dignity.
Questor, is it really true that...
Certainly, I did give life to Malos, but when he acts, it's divine will.
The destruction of the world is the will of the divine?
Indeed it is. Malos is the instrument of destruction. Making the architect's will imminent takes many able hands.
Ah, so that explains why he doesn't really like Adam very much. That explains that.
It may be this is exactly what they wanted. Become Titans. Have a longer life with humans. Huh?
Oh, nothing. I was just remembering the previous time you said that.
I did?
My reply was, how about you? And what do you think you said?
I don't wish for forever. All I want is my life with her. That's plenty.
Ah. Spoken like a true blade. No one can begrudge you that.
I wonder how it was for you.
Well, honestly, I suppose I may well have been just like you, Jean. Still?
Still?
Being like this isn't so bad either. After some years, or centuries, you find yourself ready for new relationships. I came to realize that.
New relationships.
Jin, there you are. Where have you been? The capital's outskirts. I wanted to pick up some ingredients. Oh, you are joking. This is the capital we're in. It's packed to be bursting with high-class nosh around here. Why are you still going around forging in the dirt? On the other hand, Jin's cooking is really unparalleled, and there is a certain appeal in making food yourself. Yeah, okay, that's spot on, actually. So, I spoke briefly with Azurda. Oh, really? What did he say? It was a difficult subject for me to wrap my head around. New relationships. No, I'm more than happy with what I have right now. Alright, time to drop some plans. To get the seal back, we'll have to make our way to the Torna core. Question is, what then? Manos implied that we still have some time. Mithra seems to believe we can take him on at his word. You can, yeah. He's enjoying this, is he? Damn him. I know how you feel, Adam, but perhaps we should be thankful. His own Herbrus has allowed us his chance. Well, we'll use the time we've got to prepare for the battle ahead. Right, we need to be stronger still, or we'll never make it through this. Since are in fear of what may befall them, I believe we are best equipped to give them the strength they need, Flora. What, me? Yes, you're probably a Tornan right now. A knight is not called upon solely for their skill in combat. It's also their duty to instill courage and hope. You must hold your head high and serve the needs of your nation. The needs of my nation? Feels like the whole world's resting on your shoulders, doesn't it? It's not, though. Remember, you're not the only one fighting to protect this country. We're a strange gaggle of misfits, I admit, but we'll carry that burden with you. Torna lives and dies by its people. We fight for it together, every one of us. Right. Give me a moment. I know there's not much time, but I'll see what I can do. Alright, make preparations fighting Malos and put people's minds at ease until community reaches level 4? Damn! Alright, well I guess we aren't beating this tonight then. Alright, we'll probably need another cast then. Damn, level 4. You go from level 1 to 4. Damn, that's crazy. Alright. That's asking a lot. Alright, well, I think I do have a few of these started already, so I guess I'll look at that real quickly. Alright. Let's see. Quest log. Let's see. Find missing Ardanian soldier who goes by the name McNeth. Okay. Alright. I will look around then. This way. Oh, actually, that's another quest over here. Let's see.
Hello, sweetlings. What can I do for you? I warn you, I'm not exactly the most able-bodied person here. I am Ofa. I run the accessory shop back in Forbine Shopping Ward, though you might not know it. Ever since I put my granddaughter in charge of the stall, I've become quite a peril in my daily walks. The Outriders Forest Trail in particular is a lovely walk. There are moments when the sunlight dapples through the trees, and I think to myself, pah, who needs Elysium? Oh, it was idyllic, but at least up until recently. These days, the forest is littered with junk that you can't really appreciate its beauty anymore. At first, I tried to clean it up myself, so I did. But try as I might, the litter would not go away, piling up faster than I could get rid of it. At this rate, I thought to myself, I'll have to abandon my lovely walk to find somewhere else. Would you be dear and help me clean the place up? You sure do a better job than I.
Alright.
I'm certain it'll be worth it in the long run.
Okay, pick that up there. There's another quest over there I'll go and get. Alright, so... yeah, so I guess we're not finishing this today. We may need another cast of it. So next time for sure, probably. I don't know. It just depends how much more they require to get to level 4. Alright, Charlotte. Alright. Excuse me, have any of you have any of you had occasion to visit Torrigoth recently? It's just that my instructor left for Torrigoth and I haven't heard back from him since. Oh dear, how long has it been since he left? Weeks now. He told me it was becoming more and more likely that Torna would come under attack. He said he wanted to visit his hometown before the Aegis came and destroyed us all. Can you tell us his name? Yes, of course. It's Terry's. He's in his 40s, and he's a bit of a cautious character. He likes his daily walks in the countryside. Oh, and he's got a real passion for glasswork. I could tell he's very important to you. We'll start searching for him right away. Don't you worry. You will? Absolutely. I know what it's like to have someone you care about on your mind. We'll get Terry's back safe and sound, I promise. Oh, thank you. I'm so sorry to trouble you. I can be such a warrior. I've been told he lives in the far end of Torrigoth. If you find him, could you tell him his student Charlotte is worried about him? Was it wise to tell her that, Laura? You know Torrigoth's been, you know... I'm gonna make a thorough search, and then we'll tell her what we know. Whatever the truth may be. Yeah, because Torrigoth doesn't exist.
I'd like you to trust us with this.
Alright. Won't make it my main quest yet. What's up, Brenda? How's it going? Okay. Oh, there's actually a few people that I can go talk to here, actually. Okay. Open storage, the beef and inn. Okay. There's a few folks I can get to level up here, which is nice. I just need to find them. Is it possible I can mark them so that I can find them easily? Let's see. Or is it just they tell me where they are? Oh, track. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I can track them. Perfect, perfect. It's going. I might need another stream. But it's gone. Oh, he's over here. Alright. perfect. Let him join. Alright.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Okay. 2 more, and then we level to level 3. Track. Where are you? On the other side. Okay. Of course. I guess I could see why they make it to level 4, because then, yeah, if you got people that will just automatically just join you like that, then I guess that's why. Makes sense. Where's this guy? Oh, is he down here? Oh, there he is. That would explain where you were.
Thank you.
Okay, and then let's track you. I would assume you're at the entrance here. Oh, really? I know someone will be upset over that. If that's the case. Oh, did I pass him? Or where is this guy? Does it show it on the mini-map here if I go in here? Oh, it does. Perfect. Okay, yeah. That works.
Whoosh. Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Oh, there's a side quest here, too.
Looks like we're out of snacks.
No, I'm out of snacks.
Supplies.
Alright. Am I going for 100%? I don't know. I'm not sure because it says I have to rank my community up to level 4 to even continue the story. So, I need 16 more people. Okay. Yeah, so it's the only way I can progress is if I rank up my community. So that's why I'm doing all these. Oh, you've hit the roadblock? I have, yeah. Prince Adam, long have I longed for the chance to speak with you properly. I'm really sorry, but we're actually pretty busy, so... no, wait, please, wait! That's a bit rude, isn't it? I mean, I'm consistently going out of my mind with worry about you, Prince, and now this? It's heartless, is what it is, and after I've pledged the entirety of my heart and soul to you and Torna... And another thing, I've been at your side since your royal childhood, and we've always been, so, shall we say... Cut to the chase already. Right, yes, fine. Say what you wanted to say, then. Huh? Right, indeed. The earlier attack has caused a lot of damage to the capital, and the rubble is still being removed. In particular, the residential and shopping wards are taking time to clear, but we're short-handed, so Alright, I see the problem here. How about we help out, then? God, would you really? You said you need hands, right? Well, the prince and the rest of us have some perfectly good ones right here. She's right. I would like to do my part also. I thank you, kind sir. Huh? You, aren't you an Ardanian? Shh, let's not tell the whole country about it, shall we? With this many helpers, we should be done in no time. Quite. Let's clean up the wreckage from the residential and shopping wards, and let's be quick about it. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Alright, Trail of Destruction. Alright.
We never turn a blind eye to people in need.
Alright. Sorry, for some reason I thought you already had the right community. Yeah, no, unfortunately not. Yeah, I still got a ways to go here. But I feel like after some of these quests, we should be close, though. Hello, young lady. The name's Arb, and I'm a shipwright by the trade, though currently in the midst of moving. Sorry to accost you, but do you know much about ships? My apprentice could use a hand with one he's making right now. A ship, you say? I have to say, I haven't had a clue but we'd love to help if we could. Ah, you are such much of a lifesaver, as people say then. Ah, yes. Lifesavers, the proud sponsor of the Xenoblade franchise. But tell me, what do you expect from the future? Huh? I haven't really given it much thought. Why do you ask? Because a person's destiny can change, depending on what they choose to fixate on, what they choose to value. I'm not really sure where you're going with this. You're suggesting that our compulsions may be more to bring us happiness or prosperity. If one were to be fixated on a remote past which cannot be changed, what a sad life they would lead. Their sadness would only beget further sadness. Ho ho ho! What a curious mind you have, sir. Where's this from all of a sudden? I thought your head was full of Hugo. His Majesty is everything to me, but that's subtly different from a compulsion. That's right. I call it a devotion, if I had to call it anything. I'd call it an overbearing, but to each their own. Friends, we're getting sidetracked. Yes, well, in any case, I'm very curious to see what fate has in store for you, young lady. As for my apprentice, Aquin, he just returned to the residential district. Do pay him a visit if you're so inclined. But in the midst of that, you mustn't forget whom you're helping, for what cause, and where they may lead you. Alright.
We couldn't very well leave it alone, could we?
Alright, no, we'll get that one later. Alright. Oh, damn, there's a lot of quests here. Jeesh. Okay, I'll start from here, I guess. I don't know how far I gotta go for, this one quest.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
There's somebody else over there as well. At least I saw an exclamation mark. Oh, right here. The litter. Here it is. Let's clean this mess. Alright. That one. Wrong quest entirely, but it works. Alright. Can I talk to you all for a moment? What's on your mind, Jin? Don't you think it's strange? The forest may be close to the road, but even so, there shouldn't be this much trash lying around. Maybe some passerby were attacked by monsters and had to dump their stuff. I don't think that's very likely. The gate's guards would have noticed. But why would someone come all this way out here to get rid of this stuff? There may not be any reason. Or there may be a reason. Come again? What I mean is, I think they simply threw it away for the sake of throwing it away. Sorry, I'm not getting you there. He's saying that somebody has simply been pulling a prank. A prank? But who would do something like that? We're going to need some more clues, but if we want to assemble a picture of the perpetrator, it seems. Yeah. What in the... Guys, look! There's more trash all over the place. There's more than before. I think it's clear now that someone's doing this intentionally. First of all, let's go and pick up the rest of the litter. Alright. Let's get to scooping. Alright. here. One. Alright. Phew. That should be the last of it. Huh? Who's there? Friends did well to sniff us out. Oh, of course. Are you the ones who've been littering the forest? That's right, and my Roro say very well done. It take a person of many wiles to disarm all traps of four musket pond. But now we are sorry to say that you met your match. Roro 1000 certain that friends will fail. Four Muskerpon? Never heard of you. Hehehe. Prick up ears and listen well, friends. We only make time for one extended introduction. Roro. Kacha kacha. Yuku. Komemi. Komemi. Or Komi? Yeah, Komi, I guess. Though not the same blood, we share the same goal. We sink or swim in same boat as one whole. We brothers in arms, born under same star. To not hear a name is the thing quite bizarre. For Muskerpon. No Ponic 9, -5. Yuku and friends. Meh, that's right. What is this, Team Rocket? You're all saying different things. Meh, we agreed yesterday would go with no Ponic 9, -5. But it flows so badly, cannot just tack on -5 at the end. What problem with 4 Muskerpon? Meh. Why so many dumb names? It clear, Yuku and friends is superior choice. Excuse me, whatever your name is, can we talk for a second? Meh. Why exactly are you stewing litter? Why are you stirring litter around everywhere? Because I think you should know that a sweet old lady asked us to clean up for her so she could enjoy her walk. Could you please just stop this and go somewhere else? Meh, Granny Ofa is upset with us? Granny, you know her? We sorry. We try to behave in future, meh. Oh, right. Well, I'm glad you understand. That was surprisingly easy. As if. What? You thought we'd pack up and leave? Think again. Muskerpon, to me, we retreat for now, but we back soon. Big bro always knows what to do. Running away is always is also kind of victory. Man, what the heck? Hey, those little nippers. I think it's safe to say, so let them go. We've already singled them out. We need only identify them one by one, and this matter will be resolved. Looks like they ran toward the capital. Alright then, we'll ferret them out one at a time. Like Hugo said, we better go and tell Ofa about all this. Alright, well, I'll come back to that in just a moment. Okay. Search in Torna for a missing soldier. Okay, I'm gonna warp to a different area here. In Torna. Let's try... maybe over here? That looks more correct, I'd say.
That was a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Okay. It's up this way. Wait. What's wrong? He's there. Enough hiding. Come out and face us. Is that an Ardanian soldier? What are you doing here, man? Apologies, ma'am. I got turned around. First time in Torna, you see. A lost Ardanian soldier. Now, where have I heard that before? Ah,
Could you be McNeth from Eurith's unit? Oh yeah, that was it. Eurith's really worried about you, you know? Did you hear me? Looks like there's no fooling you. Nothing for it. I can make my escape over your dead bodies. What, you gonna fight us?
I think
Okay.
she's spotted.
You saved me! Spirited indeed! My senses are heightened. You're right on!
Diver combo complete.
Nice.
I've had it.
Easy. I found a Koyan encryption device on this man. A spy, then... I see. An Ardanian citizen plotting together with Koya. Death is all he deserves. Wait, you were tracking me down and you didn't even know that? We weren't tracking you down to begin with. Our Ardanian troops have been rounding up Korean remnants wherever they find them. Perhaps the scum sensed that he would be found out soon and decided to run. Why, thanks for the compliment. However, I'd refrain from making it sound like a done deal if I were you. Or don't, actually. Stay carefree. All the easier for us to sweep your legs from under you. I'm glad you're in high spirits, friend, but have you considered taking your current predicament more seriously? Bah, I'm not about to be lectured by some pretty little Tornan princeling. Adam, would you please let us take charge? Sure, go right ahead, but what are you planning to do? Bridget, Aegon, we cannot suffer a caught spy to live. Please handle it in prescribed way, and do be thorough. Damn. Wait, you don't mean you can't be serious? I'm sorry, Laura. You don't have to look. Damn. How humiliating. Oh, he wouldn't keep still, so it took some time. It took some doing. And yet, the result speaks for itself. Superb work, Bridget. Have you been practicing? Are you taking the mic? What the hell is this? I told you, did I not? A caught spy cannot be allowed to live. Henceforth, you will not be allowed to use McNeff's name. Starting today, he will be no more. So, what? I just become someone else? You must be soft in the head. You needn't worry. You look much better this way. What the hell are you on about? Stop mocking me. You know that's not what I meant. Be silent. You insult not only my land, but also my friends. You think I'd overlook it? I'd be glad you still draw breath. In case you haven't noticed, Hugo's got gets a bit scary when he's angry. I know not if you overseers are actually Korean or simply looking to misdirect our ear, but what I do know, however, is that no overseer would let a captured spy remain in enemy hands. From now on, you will be a follower of Atom. That should serve as significant cover, don't you think? You're helping me? We all have our roles to play in life's rich stage. We simply want you to be able to keep playing yours. Can you take it from here, Atom? Will do, friend. I'll make a space for him in the capital. I'm sorry, did we just press gang the poor bastard? If that had been our aim from the start. We have many more prisoners waiting. But what I'm after is the information he has. One day, we may need it. That's why I'm giving him to Atom. Well then, in the meantime, we should go and report back on all this. But what do we even say? We could say that, sadly, blood-crazed wild beast got him before we did. He gave his life for Ardenian honor. That's a truly unselling smile, Hugo. Yeah, I'll say. So he just joins us? That's funny.
You.
Alright. Okay.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Okay. Where did I have to go again? The garrison in Torna. Okay. Actually, maybe it'll tell me which way I gotta go. I guess I could just fast travel back over here, yeah. Now it showed up.
It's a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Alright, there he is. Neth is dead? Done in by wild beasts? I see. He was a bit thin, and not the strongest fighter. Against an enemy like that, he didn't stand a chance. But why did he have to go alone? What was he thinking? Why? Well, no use crying over it. Sadness won't bring him back. I'll just have to keep going for him. I'll get back to my duties now. Thank you for bringing me the news, such as it was. All right.
You don't have to, but thanks.
Okay, so we need 14 now. All right. Duplicity.
I'm glad to have been of service.
Okay. All right. Ooh, key affinity here. Nice. Let's see. I'll rank 5.
Our efforts are paying off.
Nice. Oh, we got something here.
Good. This should be good.
Increases damage dealt from the back at 130%. Nice.
I will make full use of this skill.
And that's 80% chance of evading range attacks. Nice. Solid, solid. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at some side quests here. For another one I can do, let's see. Come back to that one. Do that one here. Track down Roro and his partners in the capital. Okay. Will do. Okay. Or actually, since I'm here, I'm curious on something. Now that I think about it.
Okay. Hey, another one opened.
And now, back to your regularly scheduled daytime.
Shall we keep moving?
Another chest and such.
This is becoming addictive.
I know the drill.
You're coming with me, treasure.
That one's locked off there. Okay. Got it.
This is becoming addictive.
Alright, anyway. Let's fast travel back to the capital.
Whoosh!
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Remove rubble.
Witness my irresistible force.
Fortunately, I don't have
focus.
super strength.
It's not the end of the world.
Oh, there's one of them. Welcome, friends. How may... oh no, game of Komemi is up. Well, it's admirable that you're working so diligently. But first things first, you should really go and apologize to that lady.
Witness my irresistible force.
Laser focus.
Brute force activated. Many hands make light work, right? Somebody around here. Oh, there's another quest there. Wonder how I get his thing to level 2, I wonder. I'm not sure exactly. I'll have to look. Probably have to fight something.
See? I knew you could do it.
Maybe over here. Aha. Man, you found Roro? Sorry for bother, Pawn. Please not let sacrifice of Roro be in vain. Oh, I see what's going on here. You're trying to make yourself sound like you're the good guys. But the crime's a crime, and you cannot just pretend it's not. Littering is not cool and on any level. Yeah, so that's how you make a wife who's known as Marie. You don't want to do that. Oh, what's going on here? Look, no matter how many times you bring it out, I still don't want to hear it. We don't know when the next attack might come, do we? There's no place for Levely at the time like this. No, Sarah, you don't understand. That's not exactly why. Nobody knows what's coming. We were destined to be together, you and I. No, wait, don't go. At least let me ask you this. Why are you so sad all the time? Sad? Me? Yes, it's as if you're always trying to bottle up your emotions. Look, like I told you, it's because... No, you know what? I'm done. Why bother explaining myself to you when you don't respect me enough to listen? Oh, Sarah, I love your angry face too. So adorably contoured. Unbelievable. Okay, fine. If you want to get with me so much, bring me a rainbow blossom as proof of your feelings. You want flowers? Oh, what a wonderful idea. Why didn't I think of that? But wait a minute. Isn't that particular genus extinct? Oh well, if you're going to let that stop you, then we've got nothing left to talk about. No, this isn't over. In fact, it's just beginning. Sarah, the love I feel for you will never die, just like I hope that extinct flower did, and I'll prove it to you. Yeah, good luck with that one, buddy. Can I get this one? Can. Okay.
Witness.
Okay. That's another quest I gotta do. Kaka been found out? Is okay, we'll come quietly. Can boil kaka in pot, roast on skewer, kaka not complain. We never do anything like that. We just want you to apologize for what you did. You can do that, can't you?
Aren't we intrepid?
We'll never know if you can or not. Pretty sure he's all on the way in the water there. Maybe not. Okay. Or is he up on the roof? I guess there is something up there. Oh, there's treasure chest here.
The suspense is killing me.
I didn't even know that was there. What a thrill. There he is. Yuku. Meh. Was sure this place was so secret friends not find in a million years. So this is where you were hiding. Now stop this nonsense and go and apologize to that lady. Okay. Perfect. Found them all. Oh, I already got this guy, yeah. Okay, let's jump into the water here, I guess. Can't get out of the water. Alright, there she is, right there. Perfect.
goodness, so you whippersnappers were behind the littering, were you? I had such a lovely time talking to you all back when I ran the shop.
See, guys, there was never any need for you to run away. She wasn't going to grow fangs and gobble you up or anything.
Grow fangs? Eat Roro up? Old woman Ofa can do that? Nah. Kaka is not good to eat. It is full of additives and flavorings. Konmemi, too gummy anyway, would not be able to chew.
I said she won't eat you. Now, let's all calm down here for a second. I take it that you had good reason to do what you did. You were probably only scattering litter on the days that Miss Ofa had her walk, weren't you? Wait, really?
It's 'cause we were feeling lonely. Kaka, please to shut mouth trap.
Old lady always nice to us every time we visit shop. Always had friendliest conversations. Was so much fun and plenty of free time of Muskerpon. Made point of visiting every day. But then all that changed. After Miss Ofa leaves stall, was always on her own by self. Always taking walks to forest, looking up at sky. So Mascarpon had only one option. You wanted to give her some company? But you were too embarrassed to show it, so you hid and played pranks on her instead? No, that all wrong. We do it to be mean. We do it to be mean to her, make life difficult for her. Sure, you did. Alright, now I understand everything.
Oh, you silly billies. I appreciate the sentiment, but you are forgetting one important thing.
What? What are we forgetting?
I go on my walks through the forest because I enjoy having a bit of peace and quiet. I wasn't at all lonely.
Not lonely? Then Roro will stop littering now. Whole plan was maybe big mistake in first place. From now on, 4 Muskerpon aim to have new mission. We'll have to shake brain blocks, but we'll find special something only Muskerpon can do. And then that done. No guarantees, but might even bother to drop by time to time to say hello.
Is that so? Well, I do look forward to seeing you all again.
Yay! Kaka, very glad. It's difficult to bother. It's difficult for brother Roro to speak honest, but he not mean bad.
Meh. Happy ending for all. 3 cheers for 4 Muskerpon.
Hey, shut traps, all of you.
You've all been through a lot for this old woman. Now I can enjoy my walks with a peaceful mind. Thank you all sincerely.
You're very welcome, ma'am. Now, boys, no more falling out. Falling out. Do you hear? All right. Community gained. Old
I do
lady.
only what His Majesty asks of me.
All right. So interesting. So they're not part of the thing just yet, unless maybe now they are. I can get them to, but I'll see.
I'm glad we could be of help.
Let's see. Yes, I can't get that one there at the moment because I need to level up my strength. Super strength. Let me see what I need for that actually. Just out of curiosity. Super strength, yeah. Use Aeon's favorite pouch item, the Far-Sighted Talesman. Okay, we're gonna get that. It's a quest reward. Okay. I'll see if I have it. I do not have it. Okay. Oh, actually, you can craft it. Oh, never mind. Somebody gave me false info. Okay.
What a pleasant stroll.
Let's see if I can make it
Right.
even.
Where shall we head to next?
Okay, what was it called again? Farsight Talesman.
Let's get down to business.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
Stitch by stitch.
Ah, there it is.
And careful now.
Perfect.
I've made it with love.
I hope I am never parted from it.
Alright, perfect.
It would use my power to its utmost.
Okay. Get money. That's it for that one? Okay, that's not hard. Okay.
Well, shall we continue?
Alright.
Witness.
See?
Brute force
I knew you could do
activated.
it.
Alright. Trail of Destruction. Okay. Critical up 2 would be nice to get, actually. Put that on, like, I don't know, Jin or something. Oh, is the wreckage all cleared out then? Thank you very much. With that done, we only fix up the gardens and the capital will be back to its old glory. The tools and workers I have already assembled, so could you please give our head gardener the go-ahead? He's a man called Bry. He should be waiting in the gardens. Okay. He's right over here. Okay. Excuse me, are you Bry? Niddles asked us to come tell you to start repairs on the garden. Sorry, we're closed for business. Go away. Has something happened? Yes, yes it has, and it's all because of that my knucklehead son. He's meant to be bringing me sand, not loafing around somewhere. Sand? So you sent your son to fetch some sand, is that right? Exactly, from the Harad Hills. I've told him to be careful, and plenty of times too. I wonder what that oaf is doing. It certainly sounds like he may have encountered trouble. We could look for him, if you'd let us. Do you have any idea where your son might be? If I did, I wouldn't be having such a hard time. But there is a wooded area on the far side of the hills. Maybe he just got lost there by mistake. If you happen to find him, could you drag him back here? We need that sand to get on with the work. All right. Oh, somebody over there actually we can track. Perfect. I'm gonna get that real quickly. That'll make life easier. there she is right there. Perfect.
Much appreciated.
Alright. Only 12 more. Ugh. Alright, all the way over here.
It's a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Where is this guy? There he is. Hey! Is that Kime? Oh, Jesus. Laura, look out. Thanks, Jin. I'm good. But we have to save Hat Man. Alright. Let's do it. Level 43 monster. Alright, here we go. Time for some action.
Let me.
Lucky break. Diver combo. Launch burnout.
Nice.
You read my mind.
Easy. Alright, there he is right there. Sorry about that. I was trying to warn you not to come any closer. I guess I need to get better at warnings, huh? Sorry you got attacked. Anyway, it's been a while. Didn't think I'd have to be saved by you guys again, but here we are. You recognize me, right? It's Kime. Remember? You helped me with the monster slash bridge situation. I had a feeling we'd bump into each other again. What a coincidence, eh? Crud, I gotta hurry, otherwise my old man's gonna lay it into me again. Sorry, I have to dash. Thanks for saving my skin. I'll see you back in the capital. Alright. Now we fast travel back. All the way back to the capital. I guess I'll go here.
It's a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Alright. Oof, that stings. Did you seriously need to punch me? Shut your mouth, boy. Can't you see how much you put everyone out? A thrashing is exactly what you need. What was I supposed to do? I got attacked by monsters. I'm not prepared for something like that. And anyway, all this because of a bit of gardening gets pushed back by a day. It's way too out of proportion. Bit of gardening? I'll show you a bit of gardening, you. Mr. Niddle, control yourself. This is getting out of hand. Fool, you think you could it's just some garden? This is the royal garden of the King of Torna we're talking about. I know all that. Oh, you do you? The state of this garden will remind our liege of our disarray that his land is in after the war, and you're fine with that? What if someone comes forward and says, our king can't even keep his garden in good condition? If it reaches his royal ears, his brilliance may dim, and that may impact his rule. Down the path lies chaos and misery. Dad, come on, it's just a garden. I'm telling you, it's more than that. You better learn and listen, boy. There's more at stake than you know. Wow. I guess you're a big deal, huh? I guess you're a big deal, huh, Pops? Even though I don't get it. Still talking back. You must really miss the taste of my knuckles. That's not what I mean. I might not 100% understand, but I'm open to the possibility that you're right. I don't know if what you say is true, but I guess it might be, so I guess I'll keep helping you with your work. Is that right? Well, that's very nice of you to say. But you'll have to give me something as well, like words of encouragement, some coaching or whatever. Because I tell you, I have had enough taste of your fist to last me several lifetimes. If I wanted your opinions on how to raise a son, I'd have asked you. I'm so happy they're finally reached an understanding, I guess. Hayes, how was that an understanding? Just look at how happy and content they look. Doesn't that speak volumes? I guess. If you call it that, I guess. In any case, I'm glad the gardens have been finally put in order. Thank you, everyone. At last, I can bring His Majesty some good news. That is a positive outcome. Now, if there was anything else we can... Surely you jest, Lord Hugo. My heart could not withstand any more secondhand embarrassment. May the architect grant you a long life and good fortune, Mr. Niddle. Yes, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, I got 2.
How reliable.
So that's nice.
You have my thanks.
Alright. Only 10 more needed. Alright, perfect. Okay. And that completed that quest as well.
Mission accomplished then.
That was a lot of XP for that, so that's good. Alright. I'm gonna be right back real quickly. Hold on, give me 1 second here. Just give me 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Anyways. Ooh, we got Infinity here. Perfect. I'm actually gonna get that stuff real quickly here. Actually, first off, let me switch you two around. Oh, that's not it. Wait, what button was it again? No. There we go. That's the one. Hey, rank 5.
Think of the possibility.
Okay. Alright, okay, let's see what else we got here. Oh, I did get that. Oh, perfect. Okay. Where is that? Oh, actually, I think that was back at, here, wasn't it? No. No. Here, yeah, here we go. Right here. Okay.
Even on familiar ground, we must
They were
stay
just sitting
vigilant.
around over here, if I remember correctly. Right here, yep. How is this possible? Friends are unreal. Meh, you want to hear about what ultra tough mission entail? Meh, well, thing is, Roly-Poly and Krogan take so much time with testing candidates actually, it got kicked off mission. Roly-Poly is such silly Billy Pawn should have been more attention paying. Hey, these things happen in field of work of mercenaries. I cannot help. Please not look with death stares. But it's not all for nothing. Me realize that now. Hard opportunity to meet incredible driver and blade friends. Yes, it is all worth coming to far-flung land of Torna to meet new friends. Also, while on subject, and if friends forgive Roly-Poly with digression, lack of mission mean a lot of more time of sightseeing and sights of Torna. Plenty of walkie walks. Hope to see friends again on travel, so please, not to forget names of faces of Roly-Poly and Krogan. Alright, that's another 2. Collected right there.
Us.
Thanks.
Alright. Perfect. So now you only need 8 more.
You can rest
Okay.
easy now.
Perfect, perfect. Let's see. Planning the future. Okay, let's do this one next here, because this one gets me a hell of a lot of stuff. Let's see. Where was that? Is that here? Oh yeah, I think so. I think it's this one right over here.
It was a nice change of pace.
The guy
All right,
in that
remind me why we're here again?
Aquaman, yeah, here we go. Who are you? I don't have any appointments today. Please, do excuse us interrupting your unannounced. The thing is, we heard that you were making a ship, and... Yes! I'm right in the middle of doing some review work. No sleep, no rest. For all rest. For its people, for Torna. As you can see, I've got nothing... I've not got enough people or materials, so it's all down to me working triple time. So what was I supposed to be doing just now? Are you quite alright? He must be going mad from sleep deprivation. Here, why don't we help? Are you serious? That'd be brilliant. In that case, could you get me a pane of glass and 10 lengths of lumber, and find us a skipper? That would probably do. Oh, Titan's foot. I completely forgot about the paint delivery. Wait up, hold on. We need more to go on. gone without a trace. Interesting lad, isn't he? Wears his heart on his sleeve and acts as quick as he thinks. Sure, he's a real peach, but you don't realize that you've got no idea about what he actually needs from us, right? Might be an idea to visit Mr. Arm and hear some details from him. It would be a shame to waste precious time seeking a helmsman with no concrete clues to go on. Well spoken, Anion. At times like these, it's good to rely on the expertise of others. Having the master cover for the inconvenience of his apprentice makes sense. Let's do it. You got a real talent for wording things in the exact worst way possible, you know that? I just wonder why he's building that ship in such a hurry in the first place. Because, yes. Alright. Actually, give me a sec here. I just remembered. Did I get that critical up? Core? Let's see. I did, yes. Nice, I'm gonna put that on. Perfect. Oh, actually, can I do anything with this?
Don't have to tell me.
I can, yes, I can get rid of this now.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Perfect. Okay. So back over here now. We'll talk to this dude again. Oh, so you've come back. Ogwyn has always been that way. Allow me to fill you in on the glass and wood. From the lumber, what we need is durability. 10 muscle branches from Gormont should do nicely for start. Next, the glass pans. But the usual ones won't cut it. I'm afraid we'll need some good Rhine Forest glass for this. Unfortunately, you can't just pick those around here. We need the help of a professional in this matter. As for the skipper, I've got an idea. A woman named Maquilla who lives in Gormont. Mention my name and she should hear you out. Well, does that all make sense? Hope it's not too much to ask. Alright. Press the wrong button here. I have to go with that. So I gotta go to Gormont. Okay. Back the way over there. I guess we'll start from here, I guess.
Suddenly, it all looks so different.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Get the skipper over here first. She'll be the first priority. You're looking for a skipper, and you're serious about it? Oh, but my services don't come cheap, darlings. Let's see now. My rates are, how's 200,000 G sound? I'll mention the other thing. Oh, you're friends with the old fart? Well, why didn't you say so sooner, darlings? If you need a skipper, I'll be there. I can't very well refuse if he's asking. I'm sure he's got reasons to, and so on. What, money? Nah, forget about it. I'm not far gone that I can't do a friend a favor. So where do I go? Yanchik Harbor. Yep, got it. By the by, do you need me to go in all sneaky like? Is someone after you? Oh, you're not really involved. Cool. No precautions necessary then. Huh. Uh-huh. Oh, don't mind me, darlings. Let's just meet up in Yanchik Harbor. Toodle pip, and that's all. And all that. Alright. The help of specialists and industry ward in the glass. Okay. First I gotta find the wood. Which, I think there's one over here.
Aren't we
I'm
interested?
something of an expert.
Alright, there we go, that's that. Industrial ward. Is this in Gormont? Oh, in Torna. Let's start from here, I guess. So I'm not entirely sure.
That was quite the voyage.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Or is it this way? Oh, it's back to this way. Okay, so it's not here. It's over here. I'll start like in the village here.
It was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me
Now
why
it's
we're
far
here
away.
again.
So.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Not there either.
It was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again.
With all my might.
Laser.
Can't go that way.
It was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again.
I don't know where I'm gonna go for that.
It was a nice change of pace.
Oh, this way. Okay.
All right, remind me why we're here again.
Hopefully it's not too far. Good. Or is he in the town? Oh, he might be, actually.
What a pleasant
Oh,
stroll.
he is. Okay.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
There we go. Reinforced glass. My instructor could make it, no problem. But without him here, I haven't heard back from my instructor Terrace since he left for Torrigoth. I don't think anything's bad happened, but I'd really appreciate if you could tell me what's going on over there. I've heard he lives down at the far end in Torrigoth. If you find him, could you please tell him his student Charlie? Yeah, okay, we were doing this, so I got to do that quest first, then. Okay. Okay. Let's see. It's passing the torch, yeah. Gormont. Guess over here.
That was quite the voyage.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Oh no, this one says Terry's. Yeah, it must have been made by someone who knew him. I'm so sorry, everyone, but I had to make sure. One way or another, our Charlotte will need some closure on this. I'm with you, Laura. I'd have done the same in your position. That's the sad thing about miracles. They rarely happen. Don't beat yourself up about it. Minuf's right. It wasn't your fault, Laura. You don't have to bear that burden. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, guys. Do you think that perhaps Terrace left something behind that we could take to Charlotte as a keepsake? Like what? I can't see anything worth left around here. Charlotte said there was a caution. He says he was a cautious man, in which case it's plausible that he would have had predicted the attack. And we still don't know exactly why he came back here in the first place. I admit, I'm very curious. Then I suggest we start by investigating the area around his lodgings. Your Majesty, please watch your step. I'm sure His Majesty doesn't require that much molly coding, Adkin. Do you think he might have known Mother? If he did, we owe him thanks. It must have been a hard life for her, all alone here. Yeah, if only we'd made it in time, we could have simply asked. Sleep tight, Terrys. I pray you're in a better place now. Alright, search Torrigoth Village and Gormont for signs of anything he left. Okay. Will do. Will do. Over this way.
The suspense is killing me.
Something's buried down here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Notes. Just a scrap of paper? Seriously? It says Nox Promontory, and that's it. He could have at least signed it or something. How are we supposed to make sense of anything now? Hold on. I've seen this kind of writing before. It's been writing with glass pen. When this is dried, hidden colors will show themselves. You mean like a pen made of glass? I've never heard of such a thing. One of Torna's finest inventions. It's only caught on the enthusiasts, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard of it. Indeed. But this means there's a good chance that this writing belongs to Terry's himself. This Nox Promontory may be worth checking out then. Nox Promontory, okay. Oh, way over there. Okay. Oh, is it inside that tree that I ran into a while back?
Right.
Yeah.
Where shall we head to next?
There's like so many high-level enemies too. Or monsters, I guess, technically. Yeah, it's over this way. Duelist Bridge. Thankfully, everything's not as high level anymore,
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
which is good. Don't have to fight that much over here.
The suspense is killing me.
Alright.
The suspense is killing me.
Something's buried down here.
Okay, I gotta figure out how to get mining up for him. Alright. Where are you? There you are. Use Minoff's
Crafting skill. Oh, okay. That's not bad. That's not too hard, thankfully. I'll just go here, I guess. This is the campsite right there.
A pleasant stroll.
Right.
Should I use it like 3 more times?
I'll base it on that last one. Now,
1.
who'd make a good lead? Pretty solid if I say so myself. Now, who'd make a good lead?
Alright, perfect. There we go. Mining. Level 2.
Right. Who wants to go digging?
Okay. Travel now back to over there if I can. Doesn't seem like it. Wonderful. Sucks I can't fast travel over there.
It's a nice change of pace.
Gotta run all the way back over there.
Here again?
You're coming with me,
Something's
treasure.
buried.
See? I knew you could do it.
Aha.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Alright. Let's see. This is a technical manual of glasswork. It goes on into great detail about the manufacturing process. There are all sorts of diagrams and annotations. Hold on. Terry's came all the way out here to bury this? Kind of weird, isn't it? Well, maybe he buried it, or maybe he came here to dig it up. We don't know for certain. Did Charlotte tell us that... Didn't Charlotte tell us that he was worried about there being an Aegis attack on Torna? This is just speculation, but maybe he left it here to spare his knowledge from destruction. If you're right, then it's a terrible irony that he meant to his demise in Gormont. Awful. Think we should put it back then? It's probably best not to leave it in Torna. No, I think that this is something Charlotte needs to see. She should be the one to decide what to do with it. Alright, back to Torna we go. She's on this side of the city.
Suddenly, it all looks so different.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Alright, where are you? Right over there. Alright. Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Have you had any news from Terry's? Now, Charlotte, I don't want to be... I want you to be alarmed, but your teacher... Before I continue that, thank you, J-Dog is Canadian for the raid. I appreciate that. I'm not sure if any of my mods are around, so I'll give you a command here. Give me a sec. There we go. Perfect. Ah, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Nice, nice. Are you playing the main game, or were you playing the DLC? Yes, that's because that's what I'm doing here. I'm playing the DLC at the moment. But hope you had a good cast, though. Welcome, Jasmine, as well. Welcome, welcome. Now, Charlotte, I don't want you to be alarmed, but your teacher, he's dead. He's really dead and totally got destroyed? I can't believe it. This isn't real. I mean, he was only just here. Why? Why did it have to be him? And you're telling me this manual is the only thing that's left of him? Charlotte, please. There was still so much I needed to learn from him. So much more I need to know. It wasn't supposed to be like this. It's all over now, isn't it? The trade, my livelihood. What's the point of anything anymore? That's not true. The only time that someone's truly gone is when you forget them. As long as you cherish your memories of him, he'll live on in your heart. And yet, I'll never see him again. You can still see him again, in your memories. That's why I wanted you to have this. Keep it or throw it away. It's your choice. But at the very least, take it. Oh, I'm sorry. I really do need to get it together, don't I? As a student, I should be respecting his devotion to this trade. Otherwise, I have a feeling he'll be telling me off from beyond the grave. Alright, there we go. Main game at the moment was doing some last minute side quests before I climbed the world tree and finished the game. Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah. The last little bits are pretty awesome, I have to say. From beating the main game. So you're in for a bit of a treat. Gonna be finishing the main story by the end of the week and then starting Torna next week. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, expect to do a lot of side quests in this, I'll tell you that much. That's for certain. They make you do a lot of them. This is like your third playthrough of the game. Oh, it's your third playthrough? Oh, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, this is like my first. Going through all this.
Aren't you glad you asked us?
Alright, now I can get this now. Oh, Zoo, thank you for your help earlier. Rainforest glass. Yes, sure, I deal with that. Just give me 1 second. Right, there you go. Oh, yeah, don't worry about the price. It's thanks to you that all I can work on my glass in peace now. It's the least I can do to thank you. You could come around again sometime. And we could hang out. I mean, without all this business stuff. Alright. And when I play Torna next, it'll be your second playthrough. Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm kind of liking the Torna DLC. It's pretty good, actually. I'm gonna try to do every side quest in Torna since over 75% of them are required. Yeah, I've definitely noticed that they give you a bit of a roadblock here. I'm kind of at that roadblock at the moment. I gotta get them to the place to level 4 at the moment, and yeah, still a little off here. So a few more to get to level 4 here. So, hey, you brought all the materials. Quick work. Helps a lot, thanks. So, that just leaves the helmsman, huh? You got me one of those as well. She's waiting at the Yanchig Harbor. You should have said so sooner. I could have been halfway there by now. Alright, I plan on doing every side quest as I see them, so community requirements shouldn't be too much of an issue. Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed some of them give you like a lot of community members for doing them too, which is nice, so. Not less of a hassle, which is nice. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. I'll throw you a follow your way too. Grab a few people here, because maybe they'll have sometimes I don't have to do a bunch of quests. That will be helpful too. Nope, nothing there. Okay. Okay. I could stop for they're gonna head out to bed. Sounds good, sounds good. Yes, you have a great night. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. And I definitely will, yeah. It's been a fun DLC. I've liked this DLC a lot. It's been pretty fun. Probably not going to finish it tonight, but next time I play it, for sure, I probably will. But yes, have a great night. Thank you for the raid. Alright, okay. All these books will just slowly pop up on my community chart here. I doubt that we'll need them. They'll probably only pop up when I need the side quests. If they are part of one, that is. So actually, where am I gonna go? Make preparation. Oh. I need to get that side quest back here. Hold on. Because it took it off. Fine for the future. Yeah, there we go. I need that. Not sure why it toggled that. That's weird. Okay, so we gotta go all the way back to. All the way over here. All right.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay
there you
vigilant.
are, right there. Perfect. Would you look at that? Thanks to your help, we've got ourselves a ship. Wow, no kidding. She's a beauty. Of course she is. Made her myself, I did. No, there's still a few bits I'd like to polish up, seeing as how I made her in a bit of a hurry. Well now, she's much grander than I expected. Oh, there's Miss Manquilla. Allow me to introduce you to... this is your new helmswoman, Miss What? You? Helmswoman? Hey there, sonny boy. Still skinned as a badger, I see. You know each other? Know each other? She used to sponge off my master's charity once upon a time. Since then, we keep meeting. Well, anyhow, she's a great smuggler. She'll get anything anywhere, though obviously for a considerable fee. Mind not painting me like I'm some misery gold digger, dear? Your master asked me to work with you, so be civil. And so, to business, what are we to be smuggling today? Weapons? Bullion? I've got a policy against carrying monsters, just so that you're aware. They just make so much racket. Stop being daft. It's people, okay? The fighting's reached our shores, so I want to be ready to help evacuate the townsfolk when the time comes. Obviously, this one boat isn't enough. But even one's a start. I'll try to make more later as well. So you'll run like a scared rat and leave Torna to sink? You don't get it. So long as Tornans survive, wherever they settle again will be home enough. Heh. Okay then. So, what are we actually smuggling as a nation, really now, Snunny boy? Ah, you know what? I like the cut of your jib. Very good. I'll pitch in with your venture. Right then, let's see what we're working with. I see. So, Aquin's been building boats to help this countryman. Don't give me too much credit. I just want to do whatever I can, that's all. The way I see it, there's only so much leaders can do in a crisis. If we wait for them to act, help might come too late. I think you're too humble. Not many people would take it upon themselves to put a plan like this into action. Gosh, thanks. I think the key thing is that you can't wait for a perfect solution. Or you might end up waiting forever. I cannot tell if he's a visionary or simply somewhat deluded. I just think if you keep at it, then eventually you'll get there. You just have to believe in yourself. So, it's all about the self-confidence, huh? Yes, I guess so. It's all about having confidence.
Have confidence.
Alright.
I won't lie. It feels good.
We got 2.
Thank you.
Perfect. Okay. There's only 5 left.
Whoa, check it out, Mick. He really made a brand new boat. Aren't you glad we came?
Yes, that's how I speak. ... Alright, speak with Arb in the gardens. Okay. Back to the royal capital we go again here. What's next right here? Alright,
Even on familiar ground, we
he's over
must
here,
stay
right? Yeah,
vigilant.
there he is, right over there.
Oh, it looks like everything worked out quite well, I see. Well, young lady, how about you? Did you know yet what you want to accomplish?
No, I don't quite yet. But I know I'll be thinking about it. Up until now, I was focused on survival. That didn't leave much time for setting goals and personal objectives.
I see. Well, there's no shame in that. Whichever way the world turns, I hope you will always stay true to yourself. One must be strong yet supple.
That phrasing. It could apply to water, no? It bends around obstacles, yet does not break.
Truly, yours is the most interesting mind. I do wish we could make time to talk at a leisure.
I mustn't. I have my... Don't fidget so, Agion. You are not a mere instrument for responding to my orders or demands. You can do as much as you please. Exactly, Agion. His Majesty can perfectly well make do with just me for a time.
So, Agion, was it? Is it perhaps that you don't believe we could become fast friends?
Not at all.
Let us retire now, for there is much to speak of, kind sir.
Alright, and that's the 3rd person from that quest.
You really shouldn't have.
Okay. Technically, I got like 4 people from that quest if you count the other one that we had to do in the middle of that one. So, nice. Alright, this one had a lot.
A happy conclusion.
Yeah. That was a lot of stuff on that one, which is nice.
The suspense is killing me.
Yes, there is. We can get this since we have the perfect level for it.
The suspense is killing me.
Okay. Check the inn real quick. I know there's a guy there that has a quest. There's a guy at this entrance here that also has a quest, so there's a few things we can do. The inn mascot? That's funny. This is the central Tornan land. It's normal for it to be. Is it normal for it to be attacked? I don't think so. But maybe that's the problem. This enemy isn't normal, so that's why this has happened. If you close your eyes to the fires of war and rebellion happening on the opposite shore, this is what happens. I'll talk to Morumo. We'll have a call at the Chamber's Emergency Committee. I can't let it happen twice. No siree. I'll take a rest here for a second. Hey, we hit level 50.
I can still improve.
Nice.
I have to.
The future is within our grasp.
All credit to my siblings in arms.
All right. Level 50. Okay.
There you are. I've been looking for you everywhere.
Oh, you're that traveling performer's friend, aren't you? Something wrong?
I'm sorry to approach uninvited, but this is urgent. I just couldn't wait. Don't worry about it. We've always had time to hear a person out. What's got you so flustered? Thank you. It's Leo. He's gone missing. He must have gone searching for the rainbow blossom. Rainbow what now? It's a... Oh, I really thought it'd be enough to make him give... Or I thought I'd be enough to make him give his whole thing up. I never thought he'd actually go and... That's your mistake right there. He's the type who only gets more fired up by obstacles. You could have told me that sooner. I'm not really an expert, but is love really a thing that needs to be proven? I just don't understand how someone can believe in something so blindly. All this talk of love and destiny he spouts. He may be impulsive and hot-headed, but he's not a liar, just an idiot, like he clearly demonstrated back there. That's not what I mean. And you don't trust him? And you're afraid to open up to him because you're not sure? Is that so wrong? I didn't say that. I just thought that maybe your real reason lay elsewhere. Anyway, this rainbow blossom, are you sure it's really extinct? I couldn't say for sure, but I've heard that here in Torna, it may have survived in a secret area somewhere. You used to see it all over before, but then the overexploitation and changes in the climate, its numbers dwindled. Is that so? Then I imagine he would also try to seek out the secret area you speak of. He fancies himself an adventurer, does he now? I'm sorry you had to get involved in our stupid business. You know, I didn't mean for anything bad to happen. It's okay, we understand. For starters, we'll go search for clues. There's absolutely no need for you to blame yourself. Proof of love received.
I would be no leader if I turned down an opportunity.
That is my quest. We'll make this one
Did you sleep well?
our priority.
Well, I didn't.
So it's just her then, okay. Got it. Alright, alright. It's nice to know we're level 50 now, so that's great. Fantastic. Let's see. Probably here, maybe? Yeah, right there. Oh, is that where that spider was from earlier? Oh boy.
Whoosh. Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Oh, maybe not.
The suspense is killing me.
Ah, nope, not enough for that. Oh. Uh-oh. Hey, isn't that... This is bad news. That's, well, his name's not Billy, so I'm sure it's okay. It's hard to argue with that assessment. We can assess later. For now, we have to move. Alright. Let's go. Beat up this thing from Marvel vs. Capcom. 2. Nuclear blast. Oh, I thought I toppled him. Oh, well, actually, no, we did break him, too.
Oh, I was gonna actually hit him with the chain. Oh well. I guess I waited too long. Oh. He's not breathing. But why? If he's dead, then I guess it's all over. At the very least, he did accomplish his goal. We should let Sarah know about this. His life was the price he paid to get the proof he needed. Yeah, I guess so. But first, we should bury the body. A traveling performer like him deserves a better resting place than this. Damn, rest in peace. And then we lost a community member. Sag.
This is becoming addictive.
For only level 1, you got like a ton of that. That's crazy. Alright, back to the capital. Let's go to the entrance here.
That was a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
There you are. That flower, it's... Leo found it for you, but it cost him his life. So sorry, we weren't able to bring him back with us. I can't believe it. I don't know if it'll make it any easier, but he seemed at peace when we found him. At the very least, I don't think he suffered. I always knew there was no helping that guy, but I never did think he'd take it this far. Leo, you damned fool. You called, oh bosom, old buddy of mine? What the?
Ah, you were right on time. I happened to pick him up somewhat, chatty old fellow, isn't he? Not to be rude, but I was hoping you could take him off my hands now.
He's fine. He's alive.
What a shock, what a twist.
Oh man, that was a thrilling ride. I really thought I was dead for sure this time. You're... Then who was... It looks like you... we've been taken for a ride. World of warning, bud. But I don't expect much... I don't much like practical jokers. Except I do like to punch them when I can. I don't see how this is possible.
I just bemused as the lot of you. In all my long years, I've never heard of a human digging their way out of their own grave.
Wise Elder, thank you for the praise, and also for the help. I'm glad you came along when you did. I'm still not sure what happened exactly, but it seems like you're dead again, Noozle.
Dead? Oh no, think nothing of it. Now then, I think I've done my part, so I shall leave you kids to it.
I knew you were an idiot, Leo, but this really takes the cake. Wait, I'm not following. What happened? Did you die or didn't you? Well, what happened was I heard you calling me, as it was from a great distance, with this sadness in your voice. Hey, Sarah, deep down inside, wouldn't you rather be happy? Wouldn't you rather smile? I realized while looking for the flower that the reason I'm so hung up about you is because I want to really know you. Alright, I give up. You showed some real courage there, so I guess I can try giving you an inch. You mean? I'll have tea with you sometime, sure. Sorry, I may have been too quick to judge you before, so I'll love you forever, right? That's what you were gonna say, right? Are you deaf or are you just an arsehole? Damn. Architect, give me strength. All I meant to say was, welcome back. Oh, Sarah, my angel. Damn. And now he's knocked out. At least everything's finally out in the open now. So you decided to go give him a chance? I'm still apprehensive, I won't lie, but I suppose you can't go through life without taking some chances. Thank you for helping me realize that. Heh, right back at you. Ah, nice, we get 3 for this one. Actually, well, technically 2.
I do only what His Majesty asks of me.
1 just comes back.
You have my thanks.
Well, this is awkward.
Alright, so only need 2 more now. Alright. Just like that. We only need 2. Alright, proof of love complete.
Glad we were able to help
Damn,
out.
that's a lot of XP for that. Nice. 4K just for that one. The other one I wanted to do was actually over here, actually. The garden at the front here. I've been walking past him like multiple times here. Cornelia, that's his name, yeah. Hey, you. Yeah, you. I hear you've been busy, right? People have been talking. You helped my kid brother the other day, too. As a citizen of this great town, I salute you. Thanks. So, on that note, I've got a bit of a request myself. Would that be alright? It's been on my mind lately. You see, it started appearing in those woods there. And don't ask me what it is or anything stupid like that, okay? You don't believe me, do you? I didn't either. Till I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Could you, take a look? I'm in charge of the spot here, so I can't very well leave my post. Can I count on you? If you just check the woods entrance, you'll be able to pick up some hints. I'm sure someone was there. Manning the gates received. Okay.
In troubled times, we help each other.
Alright. So we gotta head into the woods. Alright then, I guess I will then. Ooh, actually, let me get the mineral
This is
stuff
becoming
here, too.
addictive.
How do you get his mining up, out of curiosity? Use the pouch item from the meat. Use the pouch items from the meat category. Ah, I see. Okay. So there's 2 of them.
Meat! The ultimate comfort food. Meat! The ultimate comfort food.
Okay, nice. So that should now unlock that, right? Yes, sir! Alright. Minology going up to level 2 here for Jin.
In the kitchen or not, I'm your man.
Perfect. And then how do you get the last one? Meet characters from community list. Previous instance, 75 out of 88. Okay. Use Jin's crafting skill twice to get that. And then just walk a lot. Okay, well, we're close to that. I do walk a lot, so it should eventually become available.
Slow and steady.
Laser focus.
Alright, follow trail activated. Tracks. Where could they lead? Like a giant
Aren't we
monster of some
intrepid?
sorts. Rainbow Rash.
This is becoming addictive.
You go all over the place.
trail ends here. Our mystery opponent must have scaled the cliff, or perhaps soared up over. Are you talking about the same beast, Prince? Our stompity tramply friend? Now it has wings. Is that it? That would be a curious and fascinating development, no? It cannot have simply vanished, can it? Don't be stupid. It's a dumb animal running around in circles. Oh yes, of course. How silly of me. It's not like ghosts actually exist. Oh my. Hayes, are you afraid of ghosts? Nonsense. I'm just concerned about the possibility. I see. Very well then. I should probably not mention
That.
Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean?
That.
Oh, don't you feel its presence? Even though it's right behind you? Eek! Bridget, stop. Don't you think that was somewhat mean, Bridget? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't actually think she would fall for it. Lady Laura, please. There are no ghosts, right? Ghosts don't exist. Do they? You'll have to excuse Hayes. This is her one and only weakness. She's not a fan of ghosts. She's like Ouija. It's alright, Hayes. If we do ever see a ghost, which we won't, I promise, I'll chase it away for you. Good? And now, Bridget, you needn't be pouting like a child at school, a chitted school child. You've shown us a side of you which we don't often get to see. That alone is worth noting. Thank you, Majesty. Come on, all of you. All this fawning is making me itchy. Fine. It seems the trail has gone cold. Let's go back to and report on our investigation so far. Alright. That I will. Alright. Okay. Thanks for all your efforts. Well, have you found anything? We found some tracks, but we hit a dead end while following them. Is there any chance that what you saw wasn't a human, but a monster? Huh. Wait, over there. Who's that? Eh? No, I will not fall for the same trick twice. There is no such thing as ghosts. Hey, look out! Whoa, big boys coming in! The DK crew coming in. Goggles? Oh boy, this is bad. Cornelian, go get reinforcements. But what about you? We'll be fine. I'm sure there's one thing we're good at. It's stuff like this. And it seems we're more alike than I thought. Please, hold the post for me a while. And no dying on the job, you hear? We'll be okay. We're level 50. They're level 37. It's nothing. Alright, here we go.
I feel you. I still hold your pride. Ready to unleash an element. Leave it to me.
Complete.
You're wide open.
Stop. Don't
Oh, I missed that.
There's more! Oh, I thought that was it.
Good. I'm with you.
This is so cool.
You shall not prevail. Moving
Open wide. Ready to go. On your mark.
Nice.
Okie dokie.
That was fun. I like these ones where you just have to do a gauntlet of fights like that. That's fun. They gave me a fright. What was that just now? Say, this wasn't the first time we were neck deep in goggles, right? Is that a coincidence? I don't think so. I don't think I'm ready to joke about it yet, personally. But they may have been the relatives of the goggles we fought earlier. They're definitely driven. Yeah, it's hard to think that they were actually storming the city. I think your theory is more valid. It was a more valid one. Whoa. Looks like we got some fans while we were looking. Sorry, you had to wait. Is everyone okay? Hail and Hartley, as you can see. So, we didn't have to rush after all. Still, that was a job well done. Our Carnelian did good bringing us here. Say, I don't suppose you feel like joining my little team. We could always use more skilled fighters. I'm honored by the invitation, really, I am. But what would happen to this guard post then? Alright, you got a point. How about we put Chelstone back on guard duty and have Charnelian join the main team? Hold on a moment. Why can't they both serve together? Didn't you say you wanted more skilled fighters? Well, see, guarding the gates to the capital is the foundation of our duties. It's not like just anyone could do it. I think for sure one of the siblings needs to stay here. In that case, it's simple. I'll be fine here, so my kid brother can. You know, I hate it when you do that. Stop acting all goody-goody, bro. Chelsea, what are you talking about? You think you always have to take the backseat, right? Just because you're older, you have to be all nice to me. Well, fatui to that. It only makes you feel good, and I'm sick of it. I'm sorry to butt in here, but there's one thing I have to say. Do you really want to bicker like this? If the fighting breaks out tomorrow, you might never see each other again. If you don't end tonight on a good note, you could regret it for the rest of your lives. She's right. There's no guarantee that peace will return anytime soon. I didn't quite realize that before. I'm really sorry. Me too. I said a bit too much. Sarge, I've got a request. Could I please get a demotion? I want to cool my head, take a tour of the gates again, see if I can do better this time around. Oh, that's sudden. You sure, son? Yes, sir. There might be another attack we had today. If my bro is here alone, I'll be worried. Ah, you're not just saying that, are you? I told you to cut it out, didn't I? Just treat me like a regular squad mate, standing duty together, alright? We'll share a burden and work arm in arm, like brothers should. I'm sorry. I don't think I understood until now how I made you feel. That's cause you're dumb, bro. Go on, just say thank you and let's be done with it.
Oh, I love a happy ending.
Oh, get a grip. I feel like the next time goggles come, you guys will be ready for them.
Oh, anything but those. Well, anyway, you cut it at least. You cut it. At least you'll will feel safe with such expert gate guards keeping watch. Looks like I have to start recruiting squad members from scratch. All right, community gained.
Thank you.
We got a Pokemon. Just kidding.
Why, thanks.
Okay. And the community is now level 4. Hell yeah. I guess it can go up to level 5 still. Well, probably a little too late to continue the story here, so maybe I'll just do a few more of these side quests here before I end for today. Because yeah, I thought we would be able to beat this today, but I guess we might need one more stream, but that's okay. I was expecting it at another point in the game where it's like, yeah, you have to do a bunch of stuff again, so I was kind of anticipating it, so. Oh, looks like we're almost ready to proceed with the evacuation. If it wasn't for all of your support, we might never have been able to pull this off. I thank you in the name of Torna. I don't know why you're thanking me. I'm a knight now, remember? And you know what else. I'm really starting to like this place. You get to see many different walks of life here. It's a real melting pot. I've noticed that. So many intertwining lives all together in one place. I have felt that the same as the cities of Moradane. There's much to like about their urban endeavors. You're making me want to pay a visit now. Then we can all go together. We'll finish off Mouse and take Hugo back home personally. Oh, yes, please. We will welcome you with open arms. The streets will be awash with cheer. I'd appreciate it if you could skip any of the formal stuff. Hey, listen. Do you think we'll even stand a chance against Malos? Haven't a clue. His power seems so far off the charts I couldn't even guess. He still has his limits, and besides, Adam's never been able to handle me as effectively as he can now. That's right, Master Adam's more than prepared to take that creep down now, and we'll be right there to watch it happen, won't we, Mick? When we come this far, may as well go and see it through. Those lads. You're not serious. Do you even know how dangerous it is to be even remotely near Malos? Just by tagging along with us, you're putting your lives on the line. Oh, and I suppose we've been perfectly safe up until now as well, have we? It's a good point. We know what we're getting into, okay? You don't know what you're talking about. Mithra, drop it. Come on, let's head back to the inn. I want to get a good night's sleep before the decisive battle. Very wise. I'll really have to talk this through with Mikkel and Milton. Alright, so you go to the inn for that, hey? Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that just yet. It's because might as well just do a few more of these missions here. Because why the hell not? Why not? Because, yeah, like I said, I don't think I have time to really do the rest of the story, so it's probably still gonna be another hour plus, so we'll save that for the next stream for sure. So we'll do a few more of these little missions here that there is. Geo's here still. What's going on here? Oh, it's you guys. You're really making a name for yourselves lately. I heard about the evacuation ship you helped put together. People can't seem to stop talking about it. I hope they're saying good things, though I suspect the truth is a little more complicated than that. You're a sharp one. Of course there's a lot of folks who are real grateful to you. People like being prepared for an emergency. but there are plenty of people who can't or won't leave the city. Something should be done to help them. No should. Something will be done. Marumo is chairman of commerce here. Role include obligation to make sure all folk able to live restful, peaceful lives. To the end, Marumo have wonderful idea. Only had to skip 5 meetings to come up with idea. We need, what you need is impregnable shelter. I'm not sure you should be skipping all those meetings. Marumo will read minutes of meetings later, or not. Anyway, that not current action point. I certainly like the idea of building an emergency shelter in the middle of town. Seems like you lot could help. First thing we need for shelter is help of builder. Maybe ask Wayton. Wayton. The name sounds familiar. Isn't he Lyda's father? Remember how her blade named the Way Tree in honor of him? You know Lyda? I should have guessed. You got the right Wayton. At any rate, he's one of the district's foremost artisans, but he's tricky. No worry, Marumo and Wayton are walkie stroll buddies. He definitely lend hand to endeavor. Okay, then we'll go and talk to Wayton, I guess. Safety measures received. All right.
I hope we'll be able to help.
Okie dokie, we will go do that. All right. Where do I gotta go for this? Up here. Okay. All the way over here. There he is, right there. I know Marumo, but even if I wanted to help you, which I don't, I couldn't. Won't help nobody who helped them as ran away from the capital. Not even Prince Adam, begging your pardon. You run around telling people what they want to hear, but you don't have no interest in actually protecting us. People as want to save everyone and end up saving no one. That's where you're headed. Mark my words. There, I said my piece. Get off home. Alright. This guy being more feistier. I guess he did say that, so that's fair. Yeah, I have to say I saw this coming. This isn't going to be easy. Wayton's as old school as they come. Stubborn old goat, that one. Lyda usually acts as an intermittently, but wait, I seem to remember him mentioning that Lyda was the reason he couldn't leave the capital. Could it be that he's just worried about her? It can't be easy when your only daughter's off adventuring. I hate to trouble you, but if you could run into Lyda somewhere on your travels, could you ask her to pay a visit home? She's probably in Gormont. How do I know? Because that's where I told her to go. Go to Gormont, see the world. We did run into her before. Yes, that's right. She was training with her blade. That's right. Okay, I don't know where exactly here. I'm just gonna park myself over here, and then it'll probably show up. I wish it would show up on the mini-map. Not having to go there, then it'll pop up, but it is what it is.
A hop, skip, and a jump later.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Oh, are they back in the town? Oh, yeah, they are. They totally are. Okay. They are absolutely over here.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Son. A newbie driver? Now you come to mention it, I did see a ridiculously bubbly driver. Her blade was kind of a buzzkill, though. They were talking about heading out to Torna village and trying to climb the Titan's neck or something. I don't remember their names. It was lunchtime, so I was more interested in slaying a few rice balls. Ah, donuts. Jelly donuts.
You're coming with me. There's a treasure.
Yeah, I don't have enough of any of that. So I cannot open this chest, sadly. Okay, skip travel. Let's go here.
Nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
All right. Head all the way over here. Oh, there's a bunch of monsters over here.
Say alert, everyone.
Eric, for a quest, it seems. I'll take you guys on.
Spinning wheel!
My senses are heightened. My gladness. You'll do what must be done.
Leave it to me.
Follow-up job. Diver combo. Complete. Midnight dinner. Hey.
I need it. Photon X. Setting power like a limb. Scale.
You're wide open.
Moving the next fighter. I'm feeling confident in our victory.
Photon break.
Nice.
I must be careful. Stop. Break. You're wide open.
Let me magnify them.
Asian tide.
Drive them away personally.
So powerful. I
Take
mean,
them
we
out.
are, right?
I would love a long, hot shower right now.
Okay, Tifa. Whatever you say. Okay. There they are. Right over here. Hey guys, what are you doing here? Here to explore the Titan's Neck too, or not. As lovely as that sounds, there's actually some stuff going on that we wanted to discuss. No need to be cryptic, Laura. Let's just cut to the chase. We need your help, Leda. You need me? Oh, don't tell me. Is it some kind of spicy food eating contest? I can't think of anything worse, to be perfectly honest. If someone suggested a contest like that, there'd be an atom-shaped hole in the door before you could blink. Okay, so it's not that. What's this all about then? And that was an amusing diversion, but you mentioned cutting to the chase. My dad said that? The architect's sake? I'm so sorry about him. He's a toughie. No need to apologize. He's a straight talker, and I respect that. The handyman Geo seemed to think that worrying about his only daughter has Waiton's heart heckless up a bit. Oh, you think so? I can't imagine that would make Dad so angry, though. Back when Kata named the Way Tree after him, you used the words grumpy and stubborn, right? Yeah, I did say that. But that stuff said to you was a bit beyond grumpy. Something to do with that blade Mallow setting his sights on the capital, perhaps. Oh, Kata, what should I do? I'm still on my journey of self-improvement. You're going to go home, right? I see no reason not to go back and help these people. Yeah, thanks, Kata. You're the best. You always know what to do. Okay then, I guess I'll see you back at the capital. Alright. We're gonna fight more of these. I'm not sure what this
afraid we
is.
can't go easy on you. We meant them no harm.
I'll remember what this one's for.
Slow down.
My senses are heightened.
You read my mind. I can
Wide open.
How that to me.
West switch.
This is the way. Good work. Nina. Is this Heart of Thorns!
Pun's arrival. Oh, okay. Let's see. There's some other quest that was around somewhere. Okay. Anyway, back to the capital. We'll head right here, I guess.
A hop, skip, and a jump later.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
This way. There's waiting. Alright. Bother me as much as you like. I'm not going to be changing my mind. Go home.
Oh, well, I guess I'll just leave then.
Leah? What an all rest.
I heard you were worried about me, so here I am. How are you doing, Dad? Is everything alright?
You.
Never better. All thanks to Kada and those lovely people.
This lot?
I owe them my life, Dad. They helped me when I was in a tight spot. They picked me up and set me straight.
You don't say.
They told me the capital was in trouble. And I know you always treat the buildings you make like your children. So, it must have been tough, huh? Seeing your children destroyed like right in front of your eyes like that.
You're not wrong, lass. Just remembering that day is, well, let's just say I don't care to. Makes me want to strangle someone. Either that bastard as did it, or me as couldn't do naught about it.
That's not true, Dad. There's plenty you could do. You can use your skills to help people. You can make it right. I'm so sorry I wasn't there when it happened. I should have been.
It's okay, lass. So, for this shelter of yours, best way to go is to expand the inn's basement, I reckon. Just need the right materials.
Wait, so does that mean you'll help?
I'm not going to refuse the folks who saved my daughter's life.
Thank you so much, Dad. Wow, quite a change of heart.
People are truly splendid in their complexity.
And we didn't need the Phantom Thieves for it. Hey everyone, Dad says we need to gather muscle branches, bismuth slabs, puzzle tree wood, and deer wood and alloy sheeting. We need a certain amount of each. I'm sure we'll need a lot of materials in order to build a nice strong shelter. Dad's going to go to the inn and plan the construction, so he said we should take the stuff there when we get it. Leave it to us. We'll find those materials in no time at all. I'll do as much as I can to lend a hand for now. I'll ask around and see if there's anyone else who wants to help.
Adam, I meant what I said before, but even so, I must thank you for helping my daughter. I'm doing this job because of the debt I owe you the debt I owe you for that. Thank you all the same. I won't begrudge your opinion of me. Thank you for your help, Wayton.
So humble.
Alright, gather materials. Let's see, where is he? That's right, he said he's at the inn, yeah. So I wonder if I have enough then. Stuff I can just give him. Let's see. He's downstairs here. There he is, right there. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, hold up. I did not mean the back end there. There we go. Perfect. That should do it. I'll get to work.
Starting work, are you?
This might cause a fair bit of disruption to your business, friend.
Don't worry about that, Wayton. You're doing us all a big favor. Just concentrate on your work. I'll hang a sign to let people know we will be closed for a little while.
That works. Cheers.
I can lend a hand too, Dad.
Wasn't that nice?
Daughter and father.
Moments. Opens, closes, it'll do right enough. Woohoo! Way to go, Dad. So this is our shelter. This is incredible. Dooriest door Marumo ever seen. Cannot imagine it break ever. Would you like to test that? Feel free to give it a good old whack. That okay? How hard should Mamoru hit it? Whoa, stop. It's not a toy. Feeling tired, Laura? Yeah, no, I'm just having a bit of a moment. It feels like there's been more downs than ups lately. I was starting to think that there's no hope for us after all. But look, sometimes hope's not misplaced after all. All you have to do is keep it burning. Tornans are hardy folk. They don't give up when it's dark. Sometimes they're all stronger for it. So don't go feeling like the world's resting on your shoulders alone. We're here too, and we're more than capable. And we're not just defenseless like little pups. We show spirit. We rally together and make a difference. This shelter will take a weight off of all of our minds. Now we can fight without the fear of the worst case scenario. Excuse me, sorry to interrupt, but would you like to discuss the building of the next shelter? Already? We only just got done with this one. It's no time like the present. Gathering the funds is also an issue. There's so much to do. Jin, Hayes, have you got a mo? What's the matter? So, this is just an idea, okay? I don't know if we'll be able to do it, but when the war is over, why don't we build a house together? A house? I want to help people the way you've helped me. I've been mulling it over, but I just couldn't think of anything. Then I had a brainwave. It might be nice to build a house for war orphans, somewhere that they can call home. Maybe I'm just being silly. I think that's wonderful, my lady. Indeed. That's a lot of people to take care of, though. It could get expensive. You're right. First we need money to build the house, then we have to find some way to support us all. But even if it doesn't work out, having something to strive for might help you keep your spirits up. I think so too. Wouldn't it be nice to have a big family at last, Lady Laura? A big family? When you put it like that, I'm kind of impatient to make it happen now. Thanks, guys. I was convinced you were going to laugh at me. We would never laugh at your dreams, Laura. When all this is over, why don't we talk to Adam about it? He'd help us out for sure. Yeah, I plan to. So let's do our utmost to protect Torna and make it happen. He's listening in.
Much appreciated.
Well done, us.
Alright. So we need 14 more to make it a level 5. I wonder what the highest level is for this, honestly. I'd have to wonder. Safety measures complete.
You can rest easy
that's
now.
a lot of XP. Very nice. Cool. Ooh, key affinity for Minoth as well. Nice. Let's get that real quickly here. That's under affinity charts. Ooh, he's got the 5th rank. Rank now. Nice. Does everybody got their 5th ranked out? Yes, they do. Nice. That is good to see. Nice. All right. Okay. Cool. One thing I want to check as well. I haven't done this at all tonight, so I'm going to check it real quickly, and that's enhancing arts if we can. We have 942 points here, so let's see what to spend it on here. Increases backstab damage, halves the aggro. Reduces 55% of aggro user. Yeah, it's
It takes time
might be pretty
and
good
effort
actually.
to get this good.
Knockback, Fury Wave. Go with pull up this one here.
This one's second nature to me now.
And then for you, I'll get this one.
The culmination of years
So
of
he draws
sovereignty.
aggro in fights, since he's our tank. Okay, and then let's enhance stuff here. Has 70% chance to annul defense. That's really good, actually. Let's see. Frost break. Nothing on these. Okay. Actually, I'll go with this one. Actually,
This power is for you.
So it's 10% HP, 12% HP of damage dealt to Art Connects. That's pretty good.
It would appear
that.
I'm stronger.
Mithra. Not really anything we can get you, unfortunately. That's too bad. Increases damage dealt by 60% when HP is at 90% or higher. Ooh, that's really good, actually. Yeah, I'll get him that.
This'll work better now.
Rigid. I got nothing for you at the moment. Let's see. Increases aggro drawn from arts and specials by 70%. Increases damage dealt to enemies targeting user by 70%. Nullifies one reaction. Ooh, that's pretty good. Increases damage dealt by 120% when HP is 90% or higher. Damn, that's crazy. I think I'll get this one.
It's what I
you can
get for
nullify.
keeping up
That
my
sounds
training.
pretty good, actually. So, and that sounds really good on in theory at least. Is there any affinities we can do for this at all? Oh, we have 3,000. Damn. Okay. Yeah. Reduces enemy break resist. Ooh. Yes, sir.
Must have improved.
I'll take that. Increases ether. Increases a critical hit rate during a chain attack. That's pretty good too, actually. Ooh, tough choices. I think I'm gonna go with that, actually.
More to add to my repertoire. Excellent.
Okay, and then... Let's see. Boost maximum HP. Increases strength. Yeah, I'll get strength.
I am
actually.
always learning.
That wouldn't be a bad one, actually. So, there. Also, can I get any pouch upgrades here? Can I expand that? I do not. Okay, I don't have any pouch expands. That's too bad. Oh well. It is what it is, unfortunately. So, yeah. Okay, perfect. So I'll save there. Perfect. Actually, I'll save one more time just to make sure. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so I think that's where I'm going to leave off for today, I think. So yeah, unfortunately we didn't finish it like I thought we would, so Monday for sure, next week we'll probably finish the DLC for sure. I think what I'll do, I'll start off with a little bit of side stuff, just in case there's one more moment where it's like, yeah, you gotta get to this many people and whatever, so I don't know if there's another roadblock again or not, so, but I will probably start the cast next time for this and do a few of them and then go straight for the rest of the story up to that point, because yeah, I don't know how much of the story there is left up to this point, so it could be like not that much left right now or so. I'm not entirely sure, so, but I'm pretty sure we're close to the end here and such for it, so so yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So next time on Leftover Nights of Xenoblade Chronicles 2's Torna, the Golden Country, we will basically do a few more side quests and look to try to finish the DLC, I think. So yeah, that'll be our plan. So that'll be for next time on Leftover Nights of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Torna the Golden Country. But yes, guys, on that note, though, that is going to be it for today. So, yeah, thank you guys for coming by today for more of this. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Yes, Monday we will probably finish this for sure. And, yeah, so I had different plans in mind, but I guess I did need one more stream for this after all. So, but that's okay. We will do one more stream of this and finish it. So, yeah. But yeah, hope that everybody enjoyed the stream today. I know it was a little bit of a quieter one today, but thank you everybody for being here and lurking, I guess, technically. So I appreciate that. But yeah, next stream for me, everybody. We actually will be back here on Wednesday night, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, we'll be here on a special Wednesday stream for late night beatdowns. I'll be here with Mario Party NSO, and of course, the game of your guys is choosing for the viewer's choice poll. So make sure to vote for the poll when that goes up later on during the week. And then Friday, we'll be back with July 14th with Day 2 of Gears of War, as we'll finish up our playthrough of that, because we got pretty far on our first night, so, and I know it's for sure it's just going to be a 2-stream game, so definitely look forward to the finale night of it on Friday night. Saturday could also be another finale night as well, on July 15th, with Day 6 of Grand Theft Auto 5 Replay. I believe we're only sitting at 15 more story missions left to go in the game, so I think we'll probably finish that on Saturday, so look forward to that on Saturday. And then Sunday, July 16th, we'll be here week number 273 of Mario Kart Deluxe for Mario Kart Sundays. It is the debut of wave number 5, the Booster Course Pass. So definitely look forward to that, as we will be playing brand new tracks this coming Sunday. And then next Monday, it's now confirmed for sure now, which will be the 17th of July. We'll be here with Day 4, and most certainly will be finale of Torna, or Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Torna the Golden Country. So definitely look forward to that, as we will probably be finishing it up on that stream then. So yeah, definitely look forward to that. So yeah, and that is what's coming up next couple days here in the channel, all starting at their scheduled start times listed here on the screen to see then for that. If anything changes, I'll let you know on my social media and Discord. And check my full schedule here on Twitch. You can check that out over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com/schedule. And speaking of events, we have an event that's coming to you live on July 24th to the 30th over at twitch.tv/thebeatdowncrew live. It is the 2023 edition of the Beatdown Crew Summer Marathon. That's right. Me and a bunch of casters will be streaming over there for an entire week for your entertainment purposes, as we'll be raising funds for Stand Up to Cancer. That's right. So yeah, so if you are a streamer, if you know someone is a streamer that would like to participate for the marathon, please let me know by then, or let me know, because I'm always looking for people who would like to participate for the marathon. And registrations are currently going on right now, but they close on the 23rd of July. So if you are interested in wanting to participate, you must let me know by then, because I'll be closing registrations and allowing people who ask for multiple slots to get slots, basically. So if you would like to participate, you must let me know. So please do. It'd be very much appreciated. You can contact me through either Twitter, Discord, Twitch DMs, or you can even contact the Twitter account for the marathon as well, as I will respond on that as well. So whichever works for you, I can do either or, really. So yeah. And yeah, once again, the marathon comes to you live July 24th to the 30th, 2023 over at twitch.tv/thebeatdowncrew live. For more information as a whole, please check out the official Twitter account over at the Beatdown Crew for more information on the marathon. And as well, the Beatdown Crew once again returns this summer to Stand Up to Cancer. Yes. So, before I end things, ladies and gentlemen, just going to quickly play us out here with some tunes. Let me get my closing out music real quickly here right now. Oops, there we go. All right, everybody. And on that note, that's going to do it for today. So, yeah, thank you guys for coming by today for more leftover nights of Xenoblade Chronicles 2's DLC. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Yeah, so unfortunately we didn't get to finish it today like I thought, but I think we'll definitely for sure finish it next time for sure. I think we are coming down to the end of it probably, so unless there's another wall that blocks me from finishing it, but I think we should be able to next stream for sure. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you everybody for coming by, but we'll be back on Wednesday night, guys, for Late Night Beatdown, special Wednesday edition of the fact with Mario Party NSO and the game of your guys' choosing, so definitely look forward to that. Should be a damn good one. So yeah, if you're new and you enjoyed tonight, make sure to follow the channel by clicking the follow button found up above, down below, wherever it is for you. And click on live here on Twitch. You can follow me on social media such as Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Discord, or my website over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com. And if it's a past broadcast, I have a secondary YouTube channel over at youtube.com/TGBD archives. This is where I upload my past streams in their full glory. So if you miss a stream or catch a past broadcast on time, that's what you can check out over at youtube.com/TGBD archives. And if you watch this on YouTube, make sure to give the video a thumbs up if you enjoyed Day 3 or Part 3 of Leftover Nights of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Torna the Golden Country DLC. Also, make sure to subscribe to my past broadcasts and playthroughs, and also follow the Twitch channel in the description down below, which live streams live get uploaded to YouTube. And last but not least, if like to summarize how the nation is, if you can, first to my PayPal vision box, just go to the challenges games, catch like these conference and tournaments, and other good stuff. Another way is by the Zombie Human Store, where you can purchase yourself a freaking amazing TGBD t-shirt and a TGBD swag over to ZombieHumans.com/shop/thegamingbeatdown. And also, if you're going to physically or digitally, I have an Amazon Steam wish list. You can find links provided down below. But if you also like to support my channel being a subscriber, it's 100% off to do some of my channel. And by being a sub, you get benefits such as emotes from my channel and all around on Twitch. You guys will sub badge by your name, and the more you resub, the better the badge when you become. You do get benefits to my Discord server channel once a month at the end of my channel, and much, much more. All you get $4.99, $9.99, $24.99, or even Twitch Prime. Doesn't send the past the subscribing is always optional to do. So if you wish to sub to me, feel free to, but you never have to. Use being here, keeping the chat active with the cast ups the most out of anything. And as well, if it's going to be bits and cheers, you can find more information in the description down below, along with the sub button box, links to the PayPal donation box, the Human Store, the Amazon, and Steam wish list. So if you're feeling generous, those are the ways you can contribute toward the channel, make it even more freaking amazing. Alright, so before I end things, I'm just going to go see if there's someone to raid here. I see Paladin's live right now. I think he's doing a Ocarina of Time randomizer right now, so I will go give him a raid here. So it's the only person I really see on right now, so I'm going to go do that. So yeah, if you guys come on by for a raid before I head out for tonight, that'd be appreciated if you can. All you gotta do is copy the raid messages that you see here in the chat. If you're a sub, copy the sub message. If you're non-sub, copy the non-sub message and just paste it in his channel and just let him know so you guys over to the stream, and that'd be appreciated if anyone's around, but I'm gonna guess probably not. So yeah, but yeah, anyway, I'll give him a raid here. So, but anyways, with that being said, that'll be all for me today, everybody. So yeah, thank you guys for coming by again. I will continue this on Monday and we'll finish it. Because I think we probably could. You might need those 6 hours, but maybe not. We'll see. But yeah, I'll be back, guys, on Wednesday night for late night beatdowns. And then we won't be back again until Friday for the finale of Gears of War. Then Saturday for potentially, I guess, the finale of Grand Theft Auto 5 as well. And then Sunday for Mario Kart Sundays with Wave 5 of the Booster Course Pass making its debut for it. So that should be fun. But I might be on tomorrow as well. Just want to mention, not as a mainstream, but just as a first impression stream of the new courses, because they probably might be coming out tomorrow pretty early. So I probably will do that. So definitely look forward to that. And then, yes, Monday next week, I will be doing the finale of this as well. So should be good. But yeah, with that being said, though, that'll be it. So thank you, everybody, for coming by today. I do appreciate that. Thank you, everybody, for all the follows, the raids, the hosts, the bits, the cheers, the subs, the resubs, the donations. I do appreciate that. But most importantly, thanks, everybody, for being here, because that's what matters to me the most. So until next time, guys, this has been Andy from The Gaming Beatdown saying so long, and have yourselves a great night, guys. Bye-bye.